IRyS. It's IRyS. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay, guys. It's late, Riss. I'm sorry. I forgot. I ran, yeah. I forgot to pay for something important. And if I was any later, I'd be in trouble. I would have been in trouble, so I ran. Yeah. And yes, the convenience store is actually very convenient. You can print, you can do anything in the convenience store, literally, almost. Yeah, it's not just convenient because it has good food. It's convenient because you can do all sorts of stuff. You can send out stuff. You can almost anything. And I did buy some drinks too while I'm at it. But I literally ran to the convenience store in my pajamas. はい、間に合いました。部屋着で行っちゃいました。Not really pajamas, more like my room wear, I guess you would say. It's not super pajama-ish, you know? But room wear. 部屋着で走っていった。Alrighty. So are we ready? Are we ready to play Ultra Deluxe Stanley Parable? I haven't actually tested the volume, so we'll find that out when we actually start. Where'd my mouse go, damn it? Do I not have a cursor in this game? All's English, confirm. Have you played Stanley Parable before? Let's say that the original, yes, I have. I have a long time ago. Yes, so... God, where'd my mouse go? Seriously. Is there supposed to be a mouse in this game? There is, right? Why is it not on my screen? I can't see. I can't select Shiitake without my mouse on the screen. Should I restart the game? There's a cursor, right? Fudge, my cursor morbed. Oh. Invisible cursor. Oh my god, it's so... Oh. Adjust the slider. Wait, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. This is horrible to try to run with. Wait. Okay, can you guys see the game right now? I restarted the game. I tried tabbing out and tabbing back in, but it's not... Can you guys not see the game? You guys can see it. Okay. There we go. I think it's because I tabbed out once from the game, and then ever since then, like, the mouse just disappeared, so I'm just not gonna tab out. At least if I don't need to. Okay, English. Yes. Adjust the slider. Around here. Enter the current time. What time is it right now? 1:30. Why do I have to tell them the time? Wait, why is it AM? Huh? Why can't I change it to PM? It's not AM. It's PM. It doesn't give me a 13. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I have to do it like this. That's confusing. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Can I get out of full screen? I want to get out of full screen. So that I don't have to worry about my mouse disappearing. Wait, okay. Okay. 1690, please. Okay. Blah, resolution, and then windowed. There we go. Okay, my game is probably tiny on my stream, so let me just fix that real quick. Okay, am I in the way? Hopefully I'm not that in the way. Or I can make it tinier, but it should be fine, right? Okay. Huh? Why is my game back on full screen? Huh? What? What? Okay. Stay like that. Stay like that, game. Stay like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I am ready to play. Oh, this reminds me of the icy package. Like the infinite loop of the visuals like this. Oh, it's so cool. Have you guys ever had an icy before? You know the icy that where the polar bear is like holding a slushie? And it's holding the exact same slushie as the one you're drinking, so it's like an infinite loop of like the slushie image. I was thinking very deep thoughts as a child drinking one of those. Yes. Okay. Begin. The end is never the end. This game is so like I said, I'm not walking into this blind, but it has been a long time, so I don't really remember stuff.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Except the narrator.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
How's the volume, by the way?
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
It's a full-sized keyboard.
What buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
Actually, that's kind of hard. Counting how many seconds you're holding onto a button.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley.
And he's a one-finger. He's a one-finger person.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
I'm
call a meeting,
free!
or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the
IRyS.
company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Isolation.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is it possible to type on this keyboard? Oh wait. Is it okay for me to move now? Wait, let me just take a sip of a drink, my drink real quick. Wait. 懐かしいよね、これ。Ah! Monitor small, yeah. Yeah, it is small, I know. Wait, let me take another sip. Wait. What are you drinking? I'm drinking, a sports drink. I do have soda too, but I'll drink that later. I love the sound of the clock. I love the sound of the clock. It sounds amazing. I'm currently just trying to think of what I should do in this game. And at the same time, I'm wondering if how long I am allowed to be AFK before the narrator says something. I've never actually tried that, so. Why are you guys talking about Crony? I mean, the watch along the other day was amazing, but I mean, the sound of the clock. Yeah, she's the clock lady. But this is the game. That's true. This is the game. This is the game. That is very true. Close the door and get back to work, Stanley. Okay. Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
I have never been trained for that.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days. Had years gone by?
Really? Years went by? That was fast.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Pretty.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
They would arrive.
Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
I don't do
now
what I've been told.
A little bit closer.
IRyS
now
is
it's even closer. Here it comes.
IRyS. Oh, what? Oh, okay. What happens if I close the door again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle
It's the same thing. Is this
what
a loop?
If he had to make a decision?
This is a loop. This is a loop. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'll get out. I'll get out.
Never been trained for that.
I'll get out.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
Why'd you lock me in, you fudger?
Now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I can't get out.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
You talk too much. Just let me out already.
I will be happy.
I'm not happy. No.
Hours passed. Then days.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Apologize. So let me out of here.
Sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers
would be out of here.
Eventually, someday, they would
Let me out of here. I don't want to waste any more time than I'm done running to the convenience store.
He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
I was doing a speed run.
Here it comes.
Okay. Here it comes. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm free. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Can I get back in?
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My meeting room. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? I remember. Yes, one of the PCs
no
are
how
on.
Hard Stanley looked. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
I'm not touching every little thing.
Make a single difference.
Every little thing I
did
do
it advance the story in any
doesn't
way.
seem enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. Da-dan-dan-dan-dan. Where's the meeting room? Ooh, what does it say? My eyes are horrible. I can't see. I only know the surname access, but I can't see anything else because my eyes are horrible. Can you guys see what it says? No, I don't think so. I wonder if it's anything important. Let's turn off all the PCs. It's a waste of electricity, you see? Awaiting input? Huh? This is difficult to see anyway, okay. It's not just me and my bad eyes or anything, right? What does it say? I hate Mondays. What did Monday do to you? What did Sir Monday do to you? Ooh. What does that say? Is there a possible way to zoom in this game? Yes, this is the part I remember the most.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The illusion of choice. The illusion of choice. Can I close the door? I can't. Should I just follow the first choice? No, we will go to the... Oh, wait, no, that's the left. The right!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The employee lounge? There's a lounge? Oh my god, this company thinks so much about their employees. I am...
Yes,
I am
truly a room worth
appalled.
Admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all. Just
it
to
looks
spend
more
a few
prettier than I
moments here in
remember.
this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking it. I am drinking this all in.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
I am lounging
So
you.
utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you
There's
sit
a lot of
looking
water,
at these
huh?
chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It is so worth it. It is so worth it. I mean, come on, it's the lounge.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Someone
and
has
reflected
children?
poorly on
What does
his
it say?
overall
What?
personality.
Fart?
It's possible
Huh?
that this is why everyone left.
What? Who farted? Is that what it says on the cup? Who farted? Who farted? Not me.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
That's what it said. Who farted? I bet it's one of you guys. You should, you know, show yourself before it's too late. I'm reading all these mugs. Coffee, what? Oh, I bet you guys love these jokes, don't you? I don't even know what this means. I bet you guys love these jokes. What? Oh, Lisu would love these jokes. Risu would love these jokes, I swear. Alrighty, let's go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I'm curious about this area, though. Ooh, construction. What does
Stanley
this company
was so bad
do?
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean, there's nobody around anyways. I don't... Even if I wanted to be fired, there's nobody to fire me. I just got an achievement that said you can't jump. Except... there is an exit over there. You can't jump. Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. I love that pose that person's making in this image. I believe I can fly.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I thought I had wings. Oh, I start from here again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It means nothing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It means
Perhaps he had simply
nothing. It
missed a
means
memo.
either nothing or I'm being
No matter
bullied.
how
Or
hard
what's the...
Stanley went around touching
What?
every little thing in the office.
Was one
but
of
it
my
didn't make a
coworkers
single
just
difference, nor did it
infinitely
advance the
sharpening his
story in any
pencil?
way.
Must have had very much murderous intent with sharpening that pencil. Look at this. Look at this workplace. Literally just a pencil sharpener. Employee 432 is thinking of committing a horrible crime with a very, very sharp pencil. Let's turn these off. Ooh. I see this is a continuation from last time. His job is bullying. Bullying, more like being bullied. I mean, poor guy, he doesn't even have a computer.
When Stanley came to a set of two
But I do
doors,
agree that
he
pencil
entered the door
sharpening
on
is
his
pretty
left.
fun, you know?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Let's
Perhaps he
try.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
So basically
just
I
to
heard that this
admire it.
version of Stanley Parable is... It has like a lot of different new content now.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful
Like, of course,
room.
it's the same game,
What
but
a
like with a
gorgeous,
lot of
gorgeous room.
extra
Thank goodness
content.
Stanley had
So
taken this detour
I want to
on
go
his
through
way to the
everything to
meeting
see
room.
what
Life without having
what is
experienced
new.
this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Horrible? Who said this? What did this room do to you, huh? Except these blinds. Oh my god, I had these blinds back at home.
Yes.
And
really,
oh my
really worth
goodness,
it being here in the room.
they break so
Room
easily.
so
Like they
utterly
get stuck
captivating that even
with like
though
other
all your
blinds, and then
coworkers have
one of the
mysteriously
blinds just starts
vanished,
ripping off
here you
and
sit
just
looking at
falls to
these
the floor
chairs
one
and
day.
some
Yeah.
paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's why you should get curtains. Except curtains are usually more expensive. That's
Stanley
why we
was
end
so
up
bad
with
at following
blinds.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Do not jump from the cargo while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Oh wow, there's a penalty? Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. Does it really matter? Because, I mean, it's after you jumped off, right?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
How am I gonna-
realize that
how
investing
does this
your
work?
trust in someone
Oh,
else
okay, it
can
goes
be
up.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I wanna-
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Huh?
Someone you've forgotten about.
Huh?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This
Her?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Waifu?
To let her back into your life. She's
Ex-waifu?
been waiting.
She's been waiting. Yeah, she sure was waiting. She has a pillow with an X on my face. Yeah, she was waiting. Oh, okay. Let's go. Very needy, but except this looks different from what I remember. This looks like a trap. Let her back into my life. Okay. If you insist, I'll let you back in my life. You know, I'm not that cruel as to, leave you out in the dark, literally in the dark. Whoa!
That's
Oh,
her,
the phone is
Stanley.
not ready anymore.
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Oh, yeah.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
She can wait. I love the acting though. Imagine her calling me and not discording me. She can wait. She can wait all she wants. That dangling light is gonna fall and break that phone. And she'll never be able to
As
reach me
Stanley
again.
picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
Help!
Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
It
Let me
is.
double
Anything
check.
is possible with me.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the
It
phone.
is very
He's
much
taken
possible.
to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't
What's not
believe it.
possible?
How had I not noticed it
It's the
sooner?
power of
You're
love.
not Stanley. You're a real person.
What if my name is actually Stanley, though? Even if
I
I'm a
can't
real person, I
believe
could
was
be
so
a Stanley.
mistaken.
Oh, I can fit under
This is why
this
you've been
table?
able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
I
If
remember
you'd
this.
made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety
Stanley
protocol
Rys.
for real-world decision-making. Or did you
I
not
stand
grasp the
for
severity of the
Stanley.
situation? Well, I won't have that kind
By
of
the way,
risk
what's his
on my
last
watch.
name?
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Uh-oh.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Yeah.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
Freedom of choice, you
in this
goddammit.
scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert
Hypothetical.
has a choice. He could invent a machine that
Rupert looks
eliminates
really
food
happy.
shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh wow, Bug
Or he could
Burger?
spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
That is a genius
Which
move.
choice would you make?
I've heard that in the
Remember
future,
that
though.
unlike
It is
here,
very
the
much.
real
It
world
is
makes
very
sense,
much a.
and at no time should you make a choice
possible
that
that
does not conform to
the future we
rational
will
logic.
be eating bugs.
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood,
Because-
that person is not real. Allow the person to
Like,
finish their thought,
future
then
burgers will
provide
be
an
made out of
excuse why you
bugs.
cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My
Like, we will
goodness,
have no
is
choice
it
but to eat
4:30?
bug."
I'm supposed to be
That is
having
actually
a
pretty
fat
accurate.
sack and crack."
Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a
Oh
healthy
my god, Reaper's having the
decision-making
time of his
process.
life. That's his pet
Most
frog.
medical professionals recommend
I've
making
seen
at least
videos
8
of very
choices
cute
per
pet
day.
pet crocs.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just
I am
remember
making a
that in the
significant
vast infiniteness
contribution.
of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your
Oh, he looks
instructor
so
will
smug.
guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thank you.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh,
You may
wow.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry.
No, it's your
now
fault.
that you're properly
Danger
informed on good decision-making,
everywhere.
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, I can't pick up the phone anymore? I can't? Okay. By the way, I wonder where the closet is. I loved the closet. The closet was like my favorite part of this game, literally. Oh, now they won't let me jump off anymore, huh?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and
Damn
dying.
it. I can't go down
Imagine the main
either.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
It wasn't even
That
halfway,
story
it was
would
more
make no
like,
sense
what,
at all. We just
first-
need to get you
the
home as soon as possible
prologue.
before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Closet ending is
Unfortunately,
best ending,
It seems this
I
place
swear.
is not well equipped to deal with reality.
God, I'm thirsty today. Maybe it's because I ran. This is creepy. Doors are opening without anyone around and without me opening the door. They just... Oh my god, this is paranormal activity. I call it paranormal activity. The closet ending? I haven't gotten it today though, so I will get the closet ending. It is my goal to achieve the closet
Almost
ending.
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
The real world? The real world?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
How do you know
That
how
means
Stanley
choosing
would behave?
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Yeah, it's
left.
really hard to get. You really need to, you know, grind in this game to get the closet ending. It's like S tier hard, you know?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back
Oh,
in the other
no.
direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
It looks so weird. It looks so weird. What? The world, it's morbid. No, let's not do this. Okay. Let's go to the left. Oh, okay. Is that meme still popular? Is that meme still popular? Oh no, he's leaving me in the dark now. Can I go back? Oh, I can go back. I can't open this. Okay, fine. Let's go. Oh my my god. Are we in heaven? It's blinding bright outside. Ooh. What happened to the
It's
desk?
ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
The
What did you
IT
get out of
department
that?
weekly
What did you think was
review.
so special about seeing the game undone?
Cran-ring
Left here like so much
floors
garbage.
meeting. What to do
It's
about
worthless now.
432?
And what am I supposed
Don't
to
tell
do?
432
Even if
about
there
the
were a
meeting.
way to
432
continue,
is
would
the
it be worth
pencil
it?
sharpener,
To know that my
right?
story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
It's the pencil
I can't
sharpener.
erase that knowledge. I'll have to live
What
with it
to do
forever.
about him?
Reliving
Yeah,
its
he's out there to
impossibility
kill
forever.
with that
I couldn't
pencil,
live
I
that
know.
way.
Never
Is it
tell
better
him
to
about
shut
the
game
meeting.
down
He will
entirely?
commit
To willingly
mass
destroy all of
mass
my work?
destruction at the
I don't
meeting.
know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh no, don't stress
No,
yourself.
I have to shut
No,
the game down.
don't
I
stress
have to.
yourself out too much.
I have to.
I have to. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I'm not Stanley anymore. Oh, this reminds me of like Portal for some reason. Ooh,
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
the world is destroyed.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
He's
It
fine.
was the only
It
thing in
looks
the world that was mine, and you
looks like a
run it
different
into the
genre.
ground.
That's it.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
How
That
do you
thought
know
hadn't
about
even occurred
Stanley?
to
You've
you,
never
had
even
it?
met him
That there's a
before.
world outside of you. You're a child.
I am a big girl.
Story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Thank you
It
for
would have been so
spoiling it.
perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I feel like I'm gonna
I'm
sneeze.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Oh, it's been a while
When
since I
Stanley
sneezed on
came
stream.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you. Excuse me. I need to pick up the phone. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that phone call.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Deja vu.
That means choosing responsibly
felt very
and
deja
always
vu-ish.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm crab walking
he
right
entered
now.
the door on his left.
And then I will crab walk. Oops. I thought I was gonna enter the room. Oh, okay, there we go. Crab walk.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley
Okay,
would.
fine.
That means
There's
choosing
no other
responsibly
option, right?
and always putting the story first.
It is a time
I'm
loop.
quite sure
We
you'll
are
be up
time
to the
traveling right
task.
now. This is
Just
a
follow my
sci-fi
lead and you'll be
game.
fine. All right.
I'm sorry.
When Stanley came
Let's
to
go.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, there we go. Yay! And guess what? If this is the left door, that means we're getting closer to the destined ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for
Feeling a
not
wave
getting
of disbelief,
fired. What
Stanley
does it say?
decided to go up to
Talk
his boss's
less.
office, hoping he might find an answer
How
there.
to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you. That is a very unhealthy environment. Assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick what? Everyone is unique. You most of all. Thank you for telling me that. I'm touched. I'm touched by your words. What is hot? Profits. Number of slides on the slide. It's all slides. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Rate at which starts in the same. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts, and please, I'm begging. Boss appreciation on your boss appreciation minute worksheet. Click circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. And return to your boss appreciation specialist. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, what's the misspell? It takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. What are your futures? Success, transcend, plant life. Plant life. Less air! Less air for the win, let's go! A boat. Tips for not getting fired, doing unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Talk less. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. What else does this say? What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs about things plus money. We have, oh no, they're being tortured by the graphs. I see. Less air. The stock market is somewhere here. Colonel. Stripes. Require more secondary research. What is hot? It's all about money. Money, 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 money. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review skit. What's the death sport portion, huh? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Yeah, let's use a big net to fish those teenagers. Some sort of child trap. A lot of percentage teenagers. Oh my god, that's a small percentage of teenagers. Spare between the teenagers. Oh, sparse between the teenagers. Throw something in the idea bin. What does it say? No more renaming of the ideal bin. 30 firing of me. Ideal bin. Oh no, the ideal bin is being abused. Okay, thank you for a lot of that very entertaining, very entertaining text. Synergize core value expenditures. I bet they don't even know what it means. Monetized, free to play. Help, I'm a post-it. Poor dude. Okay. Is this what I think it is? It even says broom closet on it now. Did it ever always say broom closet on it? Oh, why is it locked? I've never entered this broom closet before. Access denied. Access
Coming to a
denied.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What happened to the elevator? Have you ever heard of a thing called the elevator before? Or the escalator. If this was a very fancy company, it would have an escalator inside. Wow, look at the tall ceiling. The big windows. Boss is making a lot of money in this company where nobody's doing, you know, anything. Did you see that meeting room? Did you see that meeting room? They weren't thinking jack anything. The beige pages. Oh my god, it's not the yellow pages. It's the beige pages, guys. That is so unique. Panda!
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely
Ooh.
behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
I knew
He
it?
had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
How would I remember
Night
something
Shark
from last week?
115.
Night
Was this
Shark?
the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been
Was
trained
the
never to
boss
speak up,
playing
but
playing
now he would draw from
MMORPGs?
within himself the
That sounds
courage
like an
to face the
MMORPG
unknown.
name.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Oh, you don't input it, you speak it? Night Shark 115. Oh, there's a phone.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Right into the wall?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Who moved
You
this?
didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This
I
is
don't have a
crucial
voice.
step.
I don't have a choice, which means I don't have a voice. It rhymes. Voice,
Okay,
choice,
fine. You're not
voice.
going to do it, but you know what?
Stoice.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say
Because you
something
made
to me.
me.
Explain
You
yourself,
forced
you
me to
coward.
go this
You-
way. Oh wow, he was very angry.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ooh, is that me?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
Stanley looks kind
I
of...
need you to make a choice. I need
The
you to walk through
end!
the door. Are you listening
Yay!
to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It
Thank you for
cannot
the
exist without
credits.
you. Do you understand me?
Stanley looks a little
Whatever choice you
weird,
make
don't
is
you
just
think?
fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We
Like,
can
it
work
looks like they
together.
just
I'll accept
put an
whatever you do.
image
I
and
simply need you to
plastered
take
it all
that
over
step
his,
forward,
like the
please.
3D part of his
Choose.
face.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
This is
I
heartbreaking.
need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
I hear you.
Listening to this, Stanley? Are you there?
I'm there, but you put me on the in the ceiling instead. It's your fault that I can't do
Time
anything.
to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct.
He looks like,
and it's the
yeah, like
best
Mr.
choice.
Bean. Kinda.
All right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Yep. Stanley is just thinking very hard about taking the right or the left. Okay. New ending. Beam, 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 beam. Up-bum. Oh, we start from the choice room. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The
I should
lounge
pick up
was
that phone
sublime,
this time.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This is such a well-made
Stanley was so
game.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Oh, no.
wasn't fired years ago.
What happened to the fences?
Look, Stanley,
I'm also
I
very
think
curious
perhaps we've
about this
gotten off on the
side
wrong
route.
foot here.
But first,
I'm
let's
not
pick
your
up the
enemy,
phone.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
Stop trying to
Someone
peer
you've
pressure me to
forgotten
jump.
about.
Stop
Please.
it! Stop it!
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but
No,
I
I'll never
really
be able
do
to
want
answer
to help
Bay's
you,
call.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger everywhere. That makes me very sad and upset that there's danger everywhere. Ooh. We are in the backstage room. No buckets past this point. What did the bucket ever do to you? Ooh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
They color coded it. I'm sorry. This looks red to me. I can't.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind. I can't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
There's no other
You see
choice.
that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Uh-oh.
I wanted to stop.
It's an eternal loop.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Oh,
and I think I have a solution.
I think he's...
Here, let me show you.
Uh-oh. There was a blue door behind, really? How did I not notice that?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is that light? I am a curious Nephilim. I will walk toward that light. Are we on a flying saucer? What? Oh my goodness!
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I feel
actually
it.
Feel
I feel
happy.
I feel the adrenaline. I feel the, what do you call that chemical that releases in your brain when you're happy? I feel it. I feel that exact chemical rushing through my brain and veins and my whole entire body right now. Dopamine. Yeah, the dopa and the endorphin and everything. I just want to walk into it and suck it in. But I think I'm done with the dopa. I'm good with the dopa now.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm done. I'm done doping. I'm done with the dopamine. I'm done.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I mean, it's a game. And there's no other choice.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I know you're acting. You're the one who gave me this
Please,
specific
Stanley, think about what you're
staircase.
doing.
No. You're pretending to be the victim, but I am the victim. You are pretending. There is no other choice for me anyways. There is none. Wait, how do you say none in different languages? Non choice. No choice. At all.
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the... No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
Oh, I can't run anymore.
Go back to what I was before.
I'm slower.
If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Okay, what happens if I go back here? Oh, it's so red now.
See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Stop moving? You can stay here forever. Do it again! Again!
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
There's either eternal happiness or descending. Again!
Do you just not believe me? What
Remember
can I say
when we used to
convince
scream
you?
that word into our parents' ears as a child? Literally terrorizing them? I remember that. And I am sorry.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Again!
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Again!
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I think that was not true happiness. That was not true happiness, narrator son. You weren't happy. You were just running away from reality.
Or maybe you're just getting
I'm getting really slow.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Again!
Well, this one is yours.
I'm surprised I have the energy to walk up these stairs. Real life IRyS would be breathing very heavily after running up these stairs. It's a lot of stairs, guys. It's a lot more stairs than it looks. Okay. New ending. Go next.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
The end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I love
No matter how
432.
hard Stanley
432
looked, he
is the
couldn't
new
find a trace of his
MVP.
co-workers.
He should get a promotion. He should get a raise. 432 needs a raise. I demand a raise for 432. What? That can't be. New content? Content? The thing that everyone loves in this world? All for the content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah, what does that mean? Why is it that every single time I click my mouse, it looks like I'm it sounds like I'm typing something? Oh wow, this is very scary looking new content. Do it for the content! It's Ultra Deluxe time! This is the ultra content. Ooh. Ooh. This is like one of those Disney rides.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ooh!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I'm honestly surprised it took 9 years.
For consoles and home computers.
Oh, this is literally a Disney ride.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow, injecting that content, I see.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
Lockers!
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I love how they're using the same narrator after 9 years and he does not sound any different. That's a very tiny elevator. I'm claustrophobic. Let's go, new content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, cuz it's ultra. It's an ultra deluxe experience, right? Why is it moving?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right.
Narrator's
finally,
not-
at long last, it's on to the new
Does
content.
not know
I've
anything
never
about the new
been more
content?
ready. Let's do it.
Is this like new territory for the both of us?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable.
Oh, no, he's
Ultra
giving
Deluxe,
early reviews.
miffly tedious. It's as if the. Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The content! This is exactly how you guys sound. The content, IRyS! The content! Oh.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle? What is this? Ooh, I can jump in the circle? What about jumping out of the circle though? Okay, guys. This is the content. This reminds me of that clip I saw of jumping from a certain 3D stream that happened not that long ago. You know? Yeah, you can jump. Oh! I'm literally jump roping here, like imaginary jump roping. Imagine the how do you say that? The bounce dynamics, guys. Just imagine the bounce dynamics that's happening right here, right now. And that itself is content. Oh, the jiggle physics. Oh, the jiggle. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
What happens if I go all the way till What? You guys aren't satisfied? What? You're not satisfied with the you really? Encore? More jiggle? What? What you what? Do we have to? I'm tired. I jumped 35 times. I'm tired. What? Oh, you guys are so funny. Okay. If you insist, you know, I need to, you know, jiggle out the content. So しゃあないな。Is that it? Is that it? Oh, I was expecting some more content besides the jiggle physics.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Well,
Stanley,
it was still
I have to
content,
say,
right?
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is
The
this
game
what
is
passes for
satisfied with the
exciting
amount
new
of jiggle
content? If this is new
I
content,
produced.
then I could just read through the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of
Are
new
you-
content
are you guys
right there.
content?
Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You
That's-
could
maybe
put that
that's
on the
what it
box.
means by
The Stanley Parable
content.
Ultra
Maybe
Deluxe,
pronounce it as
now with over
content. Are you guys
1,000
content,
hours of new
everyone?
content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
You guys are very
I knew there
content,
had to be
right?
something else.
Are you
Let's see
content
it.
with the
I'm
content?
ready for whatever it is.
Contenting content. Content contenting. Contenting. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens.
This was
when
double
greedy
the price
video
of
game
the
developers
original
with
Stanley
no respect
Parable,
for their
but I can
fan
fit
base
in here.
rush a cheap expansion
Woo,
to market
I'm
for no
aboard
reason
now.
other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship
I'm
that's gone into it.
aboard
In fact,
now,
I'm looking right
guys.
now at the game's achievements.
Just
and
a
it's
moment
hard to
ago,
believe
I
one of
was
them actually says,
jiggling,
test
and
achievement,
now
please ignore.
I'm
What quality
aboard.
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter
And I feel
hold
peace.
them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
But what
and we'll
about the
try to get back to
content?
what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
No jiggles?
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. Oh! Now this looks like new content.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
You want to show me something? That was very discreet. Are we? Oh my god. Among Us. Vents kind of terrify me thanks to horror movies. I haven't really been watching horror movies recently, but I've been watching movie recaps of horror movies because I'm a chicken like that. Wee.
Okay,
More
you
vent.
remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Our little secret? Is it a clean secret or is it a... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh my goodness. There's a dungeon, or is this a temple or what? Wow, who knew office chairs would really not fit that atmosphere? Oh my goodness, but it looks beautiful. Oh my goodness, it looks... How did you make that? Oh, never mind. It doesn't look as beautiful as I thought it would look from here. Looks like an... Yeah, it looks like something that's called L. That starts with an E and ends with a G.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Is this Yurukan? Are we camping today? The sky, the air, it smells so fresh. Why does it stink? Did someone... Nah, it's just the smell of the narrator. Oh, it does remind me of Midsummer.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video
2013,
games had
the good old times.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Is this how the game looked? Really? Collector's edition? There was a collector's edition? Galactic Cafe? Audience Award. The Stanley Parable 2014 Independent Games Festival. I bet they actually did win this. Is this how Stanley looks like? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Ooh. What's the... It's a BAFTA? I've never heard of BAFTA. The original remake. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman. Oh, this one looks this one sounds real, but 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Who knew words existed 15,000 years ago? What everyone's saying, the Stanley Parable is an exploration of story, games, and choice, except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game, and if you ever actually do have a choice, let me know how you did it. Buy on Steam or download the game free. What's this? Oh my god, they're pirating their own games. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it said demo? No, it said... Oh, okay. I thought it said download the game for it. I was like, what? What's the point of buying it if you could just... Okay. The demo. A trip down memory lane. There was a smile because it happened. It did happen. The past. The dollar bill. Begin the demo. Oh, this is the demo. The demonstration. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. All these... Oh, these are Steam achievements. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement because it's unachievable. Oh my goodness. What is that phone? That phone looks like a board game. British... Oh, BAFTA. Nominee. So many nominee awards. Whoa. It was on the New York Times. Creator surprisingly down to earth. All the news that's fit to print. Is that really the phrase of the New York Times? 50% off designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. I have no idea what that means. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll. Aw, damn it. Ooh. Oh no. That's the moment Stanley falls flat on his face in front of a woman, unable to peek at what's in. Oh, Stanley Parable deals tough choices. In loving memory of little Stan. Oh, did I? Huh? Is that a pig? Or is that a mouse? I'm not so sure. I think maybe it's a mouse. I had a pet mouse? Hamster? Mouse? Oh, beautiful music.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, seul sur l'abri des loups, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
What language is this?
C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me
I understand memories. Oh, is it French? Oh, Jute.
rencontré mon amour.
Mon amour. Mon amour means love, right? Something like that.
C'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie.
Oh, I see the piano.
de Stanley Parable. C'était en 2013, un très bon jeu vidéo.
Video.
On appelait les
Video.
journaux, mon amour.
Video.
Rien de
I understood
plus
that.
nostalgique que les prix du public qui reçut à l'IGF, mon amour.
Mon amour.
Ici, dans la mémorisation, se rassemblent les deux fantômes de
Do you guys know how long this song is? I don't remember the song being in the last game though. And you wonder why French? I mean, it sounds lovely, but why French? Oh no, it's looping.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Was
It's
it
just
Elden
a
Ring?
husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
With an hour of elevator content. It wasn't even an hour of content. Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like Stanley Parable to describe any part of it to risk its ruination? The deal was what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, uses and then subverts it. What's Dear Esther? Is that a game? Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Flawless victory. Games rated 10 aren't perfect since nothing is, but they come as close as you could get in a given genre. The new must-have game in its sector, we're talking pure ecstasy. Oh my god, that's what 10 out of 10 means? We're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews on the Destructor and Store Scoring Guide. Interaction reward. Big Sushi Best of Packs 2013. Design Museum Design of the Year. Oh my god, a lot of these awards sound... Oh, it didn't even win some of these prizes. It was an honorable mention. It was an honorable... Big Sushi? Is that actually a thing? Are these real? I doubt they're real, but that's pretty funny. It's all real, by the way. Oh, it's all real. I'm sorry. I thought this was a joke. Honorable. No. That is amazing. It is an amazing game. And it's very moist. Ooh, Minecraft. Is it okay to have screenshots of a different game in here? Oh. Memory zone maintenance? You need to maintain memories? Person of the year. Why so blurry? What's this game? I don't know what game this is. Looks like Photoshop? It's like a really old version of Photoshop. It's a game development tool, really? Ooh. Looks like Photoshop. The greatest wealth is memory. Whose car is this? For Scott K. Is this like a shout out to one of their friends? Game developers' friends? Man, there's a whole set. Oh no, they closed it on me. The red and blue doors. I don't remember this. I honestly do not remember this. The top 10 memories. Remember.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Why is it a 9 out of 10 then?
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
No, they wanted to strive for the 10.
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Perfect 9 out of 10. Are these all real reviews? I doubt the review last time was real. I mean, the pure ecstasy one, yeah, but if it was, I would love to actually check out that review site. Oh my goodness, they were both real? Really? The pure ecstasy one was real? Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Who typed that? We're talking pure ecstasy. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. I thought they made that up. Did they write those articles just for this like thinking about the future, thinking about this possible new content remake?
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
What about the serious room, though? It's about time we be serious. They were clairvoyant. Oh my goodness. Oh, now the... Oh. Development's open.
Wait. Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What is down here? Drinks. That's important. Oh my god, things turned dark very quickly.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no, it's the horrible trash reviews, aren't they? The user reviews. The Steam reviews. How could people talk bad about this game? That's ludicrous. That's impossible. No. Oh no, not the Steam reviews. Oh, and I would never dare look at the Steam reviews. Caution. Oh no, it's the negative reviews too. Or are they hiding the positive ones?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh,
I'm trying to
did
make
they
a
get
serious
permission
work of
from
art.
Buglivia to put this
I suppose I
on?
could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Sticky. Oh my god, there's more? That can't be. That can't be. There's more negative reviews. Now this is why everything good in life, everything, no matter how amazing it is, people will still complain. You know, this is proof of no matter how amazing content, whatever amazing thing there is available in this world, there will be people who will complain. They will nitpick. They will grab your feet and pull them under. Oh. I hear some beats though. Very negative sounding beats. Oh no, not thunder. Storming with negativity. Oof. More negative reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought
Preachy.
but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
What about the positive
These black
ones
marks
though?
on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. like I let these people down.
Oh no, don't take
Perhaps
that
the Stanley
negative.
Parable
Don't take that
isn't quite as
negativity.
sterling as I
It's not
always
good for you.
remembered.
Negative things stick longer. You just gotta remember the happy times. The positivity. Don't let the negative minority get to you. No. Oh no. What could this possibly say? It's literally in the ocean.
What's this one got to say?
Oh wow, they played for 10 hours though.
You have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
Cookie.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto,
Whoa!
and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
A building just popped out of nowhere. All these Steam reviews. There's a lot of reviews.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button,
I
you'll
never
have zipped
thought
right
that.
past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
Not
and
everyone.
I'm very proud to have delivered.
Oh,
No
wow.
more listening
He's
to me
listening
rambling on
to-
and on and on. No,
to the
no, no, no.
voices.
The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then
love how
by
there's a plant
goodness,
here.
that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
Love the voice.
inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all
Sounds
at
like
once.
suffering.
So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination
Oh my God,
working
how long would
backwards,
he go?
the deduction therefore becomes
don't need to
impossible
skip
to
this.
manufacture.
This is
It went
content.
on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Before
Copy.
lunchtime?
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices,
Oh, no, it's looping.
or what have you,
Oh, no,
and
it's
therefore
looping.
by becoming it is, so
What time
on
is
and
it?
so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time.
Brother,
at
I
which
was wondering,
time
what
everything
was
all
the
at
point of
once.
asking
So,
what
now
time
you
it was
see,
in
blah 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 blah
beginning?
blah 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was
You
plenty
looped
of
me.
time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of
Rumination.
course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
I have no idea what these words mean.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been?
monument?
Making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact,
This is
make
actually
you
very
more not this
thought-provoking.
kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
So
You see, it
thought-provoking
could, in
that I
fact,
can't
be
think
both of
anymore.
these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
At the same
by
time?
virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this
Oh yeah,
one.
you said
I think
treatise
it has
before
much more of
too.
a treatise
What
vibe
the hell
to
does
it.
treatise mean?
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander
Yeah,
sort
manifesto
of tone?
sounds
It has a
cool.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
A
Ambitious history,
mouthfeel.
if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It
The
is
victor?
an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's
Was this a
rescued
battle?
me from disaster in countless situations.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto,
I love
Treatise,
how he pronounced
manifesto.
manifesto.
treatise, manifesto,
Repeating.
treatise, manifesto.
Oh no.
treatise, Manifesto.
I will never be able to tell if this is
Treatise,
actually looping or not.
manifesto, Treatise, manifesto.
What about the other
treatise,
words?
Manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
Okay, what
treatise,
percentage of you guys likes
manifesto,
treatise and which? Okay, let's
treatise,
ask the
manifesto,
audience.
Treatise, manifesto, 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 treatise,
There we go.
manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
Which do you guys like more?
treatise, manifesto,
I bet manifesto's gonna win by a
treatise,
landslide.
Manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
Oh my goodness.
Treatise, manifesto, treatise.
Of course it's manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto.
What did treatise do to
treatise,
you, huh?
Manifesto.
What did treatise do to you?
treatise,
Oh, and now I see
manifesto,
treatise has raised by 1%.
treatise, manifesto. treatise, manifesto. treatise,
Manifesto.
manifesto.
Manifesto. I love how there's like a
manifesto,
W at the end of the way he
treatise,
pronounces it.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Wow,
The
Treatise
minute
got
I start
30%.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Cookie
and whether
9.
they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
What about people who are
Perhaps
playing
that would
this
have
on
been the
like...
smart thing to check on before
on,
I
like,
went
their
about
Switch
this whole
instead.
exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
Is
Or
it?
perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability
Nice
to
game,
change
edit.
their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
He was
Something
very
along the lines of,
especially
"This
upset at
game is
Cookie
the
9, huh?
best game." Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Quality?
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
I could sleep to this.
The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It
A
leaves me
joy.
hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow.
I'm literally
Now, Stanley,
yawning.
that's a review. It's perfect.
That
It's
was
the
a long
perfect
review.
It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. Well, I have to read it again.
I bet someone
It's simply
actually
too
types the
wonderful.
exact same
I
review
have to
on Steam.
experience this just one more time. From the
Oh, God.
ashes of depravity. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Should I
But at
press it
any rate,
faster?
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Oh yeah, where did the door
go?
go? When did
Wasn't
that
there
happen?
a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and... Stanley! Stanley!
You told
Stanley,
me you
please
wanted to
don't
move
push the
on.
button again. It's been 12 hours.
It's been 12 hours? What?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's
The
completely
narrator.
gone.
The
I've looked at
narrator
it from every
time.
angle. I've checked every one of those
The time
walls
currents are
1,000
different.
times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
They've
and
been
if you
streaming
keep
for 12
pressing it,
hours?
I have no idea what
YouTube
will
is telling me
happen.
otherwise.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
I wonder how much they pay this
I've been
dude.
thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
It's a lot of lines.
Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Really, yeah?
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
Yeah,
I've never
I know.
even met Cookie Nine.
Cookie
I have
Nine.
no idea who
He just wants
they
to say
are.
Cookie Nine.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one
Yeah,
of my
literally, the narrator is the
imperfections,
game.
And I become as impetulant
He makes up like
as a
90%
child,
of the game.
wild and
Cookie Nine is
impulsive. I
savage.
can't help myself.
I bet
can't
Cookie Nine
stop
would be
myself
so
from lashing
happy.
out with a vengeful
I would never
fury
change
to
my name
alter and
ever
to
again
change and to
if
break
my name was
anything unbroken.
spoken
It
in this
only
legendary game
pleases
so
this
often.
One person who made a single negative comment. What does such an
It rolls off the
impulse
tongue.
say? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Poor
When
guy.
I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
If only he didn't make this
It's
button.
all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll
He's
put
needy.
your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
Very needy.
Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of...
The moment you
Oh,
loop, I'll
Stanley,
leave you.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have
Oh, no, the
someone to
plant.
talk to again. Stanley, I think
Plant
it's been a
dead.
week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I never say anything
Would you
anyways.
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me
feels
just
great.
talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Lonely.
It isn't even close. Because I know
You
you
were
can't
so
hear me once you
lonely.
push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm
You had
realizing that I needed to
nobody
know that someone was listening.
to call
I
you
needed there to be a
out.
vessel through which my words were moving. It was the
You were
vessel
so
I needed, Stanley.
lonely.
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give
Ah,
it
so
all up.
lonely.
I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
No, you're
Maybe.
not.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat
Oh, it's been
down
a
in
year?
one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
At least
To
let me
begin
listen
with,
to you.
There is only
See what you've been
regret.
rambling on for
There
a
is
whole
only
year?
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in
That
a
means
blur
I
of the
missed my
deepest longing to
I missed
undo
my
the
3D
past.
debut. I missed
And when that
my
feeling had begun to subside,
I missed
what took its
my
place is what I
1 year
can only
anniversary.
describe
I
as
missed
the collapse of
I
every
missed
moment I have ever experienced my
I missed my
entire
first
life.
anime
All of
song
them
tie-up.
collapsed down into a single
I missed
instant.
everything.
In that instant, I could see myself clearly.
missed my
calmly,
second
with a
birthday.
collected heart. It was an impossibly rich
I missed a new
wellspring of both delight
outfit.
and disgust simultaneously.
A
I
new
was consumed by
outfit.
it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt
I
like
missed-
an eternity, for what I now
I
know
missed
was
Gen-
far less. You see, it was a
Gen 8
revelation for me.
debut?
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will
I missed
that you
everything?
and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that
Oh
I
my
could
God, I
allow
missed
myself
so
to
much
exist
goodness.
along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand
So
in
much
the web
goodness
of my
that-
being. It was incredible. The
I just can't-
spaciousness, the equanimity.
I
of
just
the
can't live in this
moment, both
timeline.
singular and infinite. For the longest time,
Yeah, I can't. Hello again. Oh, you can't even press the button now. Oh, there it is. That it? Is he dead? Oh, he dead. Hmm? No, not the fire alarm. Oh no, the clock dropped. I'm surprised that the branches still work. Oh god, that's so loud. Beam, 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 beam.
But they didn't understand the game was never
he's
meant
still
to be
alive.
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too
Oh, no.
much, they said.
I missed
First,
Gen
he
20
didn't
debut.
entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
He's
it's the
still talking about the
unwillingness to
reviews?
examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into
Man,
the
they
world.
really bothered him,
as
huh?
though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
Really
But of
bothered
course,
him.
Absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. the most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Oh my god, how long have I been staying in the skip room for?
It absolutely must speak to who we are as people.
I feel like it's been...
without our entertainment, we
been
have nothing.
A
Without
long
entertainment,
time.
we would have to face inward toward the cruel
He's
bleakness
preaching.
inside ourselves.
Entertain us,
we would
IRyS.
turn to look at our deeper
I
nature
honestly
and
can't
find a
entertain myself
resounding
right now.
emptiness gazing
Oh.
back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating
Very
that they
captivating.
consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In
I read
effect,
how long it
we
took
have
to
demanded
think of all
that
this
our
dialogue.
entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful
I slept for 7
reflection of
hours.
humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collect.
I hear water. I hear wet. I hear wet water. Is it just me? I thought I heard... See? See, it's not just me. I heard wet water. I hear a lot of wet water. Water's not wet? You gotta be kidding me, really?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I hear more wet water. Or is it dry water? What's going on outside? Oh! 壊れたわ. No, plant! At least the plant stuck with me. Why do I hear outside wind? But there is no outdoor. Light! And flies. Signs of life. Bug life. It's a bug's life. But I can't get out. Or is that a real fly? No, it can't be, right? Oh my goodness, nature! Grass. Dirt. Berries. Are these berries? Oh my god, there's berries. I can self-sustain myself in this little compartment now. What happened to the... What happened? What happened? What happened to the nature, the life, the signs of life? What the... What was that? Alien life? Oh. Oh no, the skip button's broken. Oh! There's no water! This building was in the ocean! What happened to the water? Am I gonna start seeing camels walking? And those very pokey plants, what do you call those? Cactuses? It's been ages. Cacti? Is that really the plural version of the word cactus? There's rock. Oh. And here we are again. Space-time continuum.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, wow.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ya bet. Ya bet. New content. It's more new content? That can't be.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What could you possibly show me this time? More new content. How generous. You know, at this point it's just generosity. Overflowing generosity.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
I'm glad you're just
any
alive.
New content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Cue dramatic music. 427, that's my number.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Well,
this is what fans have truly been asking for.
I guess we're done for today, because I mean, I titled the stream as Ultra Deluxe. I never titled the stream as playing number 2, you know? That should be held for a different stream, you know? Don't you think? Oh. And the perms. I don't have the perms to stream number 2. You know? No, we don't have perms. I'm a professional streamer. I need permissions first. Wait, can I go to a quick idle meeting? Can I go to a quick idle meeting before we continue to play number 2 without permissions and go rogue? Yeah, I will be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy maybe some elevator music, if I can find any elevator music. Okay, that's no. Okay, let's go with this. That's elevator music. I'll be right back. Here, wait, let me just... Oh, where'd the text go? Ah, that works. Okay. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. I am back. It's been 20 years, really? That was a long idol meeting, huh? If it was 20 years, that I don't know how. I guess there's a lot to go through in that idol meeting, yeah. I feel great. Alrighty. Are we ready to play number 2? Time to wake up. Oh, I hear more birds chirping. That must be good news. Investor Showcase. The Stanley Parable 2. Investor Showcase? Wow.
Calling it the
Money
Stanley
to good
Parable
use.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh my god, does 2 really translate to twee in a certain language? Taste the sequel. New and tasty. The sequel? Doko drink? Sip. Whiz fizz. Oh my goodness, the sequel? That tastes great. That would taste amazing. Can't even imagine how refreshing the sequel must taste. Off painting K. Yo, pass me the sip. Wow, there's a lot of off paintings. I didn't know those were paintings. I thought those were pictures. Like photos. New hug? Oh, never mind. New mug. The color red! Yeah, the color red really puts a statement, you know? It's very important. Very outstanding color. Oh no, my mic stands being weird. Wait. Isha. Stop doing that. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Win-win. Sequential mind share. More TSP. What does TSP stand for? Paradigm shift synergy. Wow, this looks like a real meeting. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content PT2 is in. Old and busted compared to new hotness. Cool red section of the chart, boring sections of the chart. Yeah, red is the new red is the new blue. So much new mugs. I don't see the difference between these 2 plants, but I remember this plant. Yes, it was a very important plant. Logos. Oh my goodness, all these different possible logos. I love the number 5 logo. Look at that. It has the Stanley Parable. It's the red part can mean 2. Oh my goodness, that is creative. That is creative. Except what about the people? What if you're colorblind? That looks amazing. And then, oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, that font used in the number 2, the second option. What is it called again? I use that font pretty often, so I know what font that is. And then, yes, thanks for attending my meeting. How dare they use Comic Sans? Really? Resident Evil did that too? I did not notice that. And glass doors. That shows innovation right there. Oh my goodness, there's 2 Stanleys. Is that what it means by number 2? There's 2 of them now?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Scrum. Design pitch break. Pitch design number 2 chat. What a schedule. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? So productive. Oh, so very productive. I saw the investor showcase. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls. Was there an Aladdin 2? Dark Souls 2. This is true. All these, the 2s were very... I know Portal 2 had very good reviews. I don't remember Aladdin having a 2. But... wow. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. Really? They made a prequel too? 2 is the sequel to T. The Stanley Parable, the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to... oh my god, that's just mind-boggling. Peace sign. Have you guys ever heard of the one-hand double piece? 片手ダブルピースってね、絶対流行ると思うんだ。Valued investors. I feel like the one-hand doubles piece would be very popular. New features! How much money did they spend on this? On the showcase? Content. The content's in a the content! Oh my god, the red carpet? And then all the celebrities will be taking pictures right here talking about the new content. 片手ダブルピース絶対流行るんだよね。絶対流行ると思う。うん。あれめっちゃ洒落てるもん。
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Museum! Merch! Merch! Yeah, we gotta make that money with some merch! I saw the new content. Oh, that brain shirt actually looks pretty fancy, though. Ooh, is that a huge Stanley? Huge Stanley figure? Office decorations, a Stanley Parable Reassurance bucket? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Huh? What? Wait. There's too much. There's too much. I cannot process all this information. Oh my god, Stanley.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Wait!
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, he looks so happy. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. We love Get Well Soon, right? But Stepniece?
You know, Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Get
That is
well,
very
someday
true.
it is.
That is very true. Whenever, like, you know, I'm just indecisive on what I want to eat for
Or actually,
dinner.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
And then, like, I'm just like, I don't know. Meat or vegetables? I'm not so sure. And then my mom's like, okay, then are you okay with anything? I'm like, yeah, anything is fine. And she was like, okay, vegetables it is. And I'd be like, wait. You know? That's the sort of... That's what always happens. Ooh. No screenshots. And it's very annoying because you tell them that anything is okay, you know? Like, anything is fine. Until anything is not fine, you know? I can't believe it's that simple. New and easy achievement. It just works. Oh, look at how happy he looks. Free achievement. Oh my god, free achievement? Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. I need that achievement. You know,
Now,
I
here's
grind
something
for
special.
I grind
You
for all the
remember that broken
achievements.
test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it,
Lever?
the
Is that how you
achievement
pronounce
will be
it?
given to you. It's as simple as that.
Wait, I'm just mind boggled at the fact that he pronounced lever as lever. Somebody tell me that's a mistake. What? Oh, is that the British accent? Really? It's pronounced lever? Oh my goodness. I did not know the truth to this world all along. Test achievement unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
How dare you fool me like that? Please pull me! Please pull me! I've been pulling you very, very consistently, and no, it doesn't work. And here we go again.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There's a lot. A lot of new stuff. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the
No
jump
jumps
circle.
remaining, player tears.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Damn it, I shouldn't have used all the jiggles, no. Collectibles? Oh my god, it spins. Oh wow, it's a whole expo. They used a whole expo hall for this. Where's all the guests? Where's all the investors, though? Did I invest all this? Did I use my whole life savings on this? Can you find what? Collect them all. Oh, the collectibles?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Ooh,
and what's
we
truly
don't shoot them?
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my goodness, this is a work of art. This reminds me of like a painting. Everyone just really wants this collectible. That's deep though. It is true. In the end, no matter how much money you spend on gacha to collect them all, it does not matter in the end. It's just... you don't gain anything. Oh my goodness. Is that it? What about... where do I get the rest of them? It's so important to me to collect them all, you know?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
You know those gacha games where you spin for... you know, SSR cards and idols? They're just illustrations. Except for the games where they actually give you new outfits and stuff. That's where it actually matters. But I mean, you know, they're just illustrations and you get some voice acting lines and oh goodness. And then you spend so much money on the illustrations. And it's not even like, you know, it's not like, you know, made to order illustration. It's an illustration that they give to anyone. And who knows, some people might get that illustration with their free stones. Meanwhile, you just drown in your own bad luck by spending so much money. While some other people, you see videos of people like, oh, I'm spinning the gacha with my free stones, and you see them get their, like, the one that you wanted so much for free while you spend like a good 400-500 bucks on yours. Yes, the baby is all grown up. Oh my goodness, it is. Are you speaking from experience? Yes. Red is the new orange. That reminds me of a drama. Oh goodness. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Wait, does that actually work? Oh, what's this? Epilogue. Ooh, and this is how you get to the second floor. It actually works? That can't be true. Infinite hole. That sounds fun. God, it's closed. It's locked. Settings world champion. I want to look at this infinite hole. But it doesn't exist. Infinite hole does not exist. I refuse to believe that there's a world where the infinite hole does not exist.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Here, yours today. My name? Are you serial?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Road to the perfect button. Too small, too big. Honestly, I don't mind bigger buttons. And just right. I'm scared, guys. Am I gonna be... Is someone in a voice call? Or are those profiles? I don't know. Am I gonna be doxxed? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. My real name? Oh god. Oh, here goes nothing.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Oh
this.
God,
Right
no.
now,
You
the
forget.
button only
Please,
says the
please.
name
Oh.
Jim.
Oh my God,
But
it
of course,
actually
in the final
works.
game,
Oh.
This button will say your name.
Oh my God,
whatever
it
name that
actually
is.
works.
Here,
Wait.
let's
No.
have you role-play
You
Jim
guys
to
just
really
just
simulate the full
erase that from
experience
your
of this
memory,
feature.
okay?
Just play along.
Just
I promise you'll love
Erase
it.
that from your
Okay,
memory.
here we go. Let's
You
take a
heard
deep
nothing.
breath,
You heard nothing.
clear
My
your
name is
mind, Forget
IRyS.
whoever you are and simply
No,
become a
stop
person named Jim.
destroying
I want
people's
you to imagine
expectations.
yourself
Stop
living with
destroying
Jim, sleeping and
destroying
waking with
everyone's
Jim, falling in
dreams
love
and
being
hopes
heartbroken
and
as Jim, seizing all of the
and
world's
fantasies.
possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams
Stop
crumble
saying
into
that
dust.
word. Stop saying my name.
Do you feel
No.
it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No, I'm not.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
But if you insist. Oh God.
Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a rush.
I
That
gotta
was you.
delete the stream
The
after
button
this.
described you.
Oh.
Do it again. Do it again.
I gotta delete the stream after this. Oh.
It hits even
Oh, it
harder
hits
the
even
second
harder.
time.
This is the
If
third
this were
time. What are you
the
talking
only
about?
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
He's shaming
Let's
all the
take a
gyms out
break
there.
From the gym button. I'm too emotionally
I
drained
can't-
from
I
all
can't
of this
leave a VOD up
personal
anymore.
validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Too much, Jim.
I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Oh, it just sank into nothingness. Okay. Everyone's. I'm sorry for destroying your fantasies. It's okay. You'll forget by tomorrow. You'll forget this all happened. And
I
hey,
suppose I could allow
it's a good
only
excuse
people
'cause I don't
named
have
Jim
perms to play
the
too.
Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I still haven't checked the bucket. I'm literally just shaking in fear of all the possible doxes. Oh.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where's the
You see,
bucket?
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
Oh my God, the
heart.
bucket
It's
just
true.
descended.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance
Why
while the
bucket?
bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
The
Come on,
bucket?
give it a try.
Really? The bucket makes everything better? How could I refuse the bucket? When you mention like that, it looks so appealing. The bucket just ends up looking so appealing. Oh wow, that's an evil laugh.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
Yeah,
fact,
all that
can I
despair is
say
going
that I
inside
do
the
believe
bucket.
The bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
This bucket. It feels amazing. I will never be able to let this go. This feeling, I'll never be able to forget it. Bucket. I love how it screeches every step I take. Oh.
Does anyone
I never
give out
thought I would
awards
think of
for
something
most enjoyable
to be so-
bucket in a video game?
So lovely.
That really should be an award if it
Become
isn't
so
already.
fond of a certain object. Oh, that screech every single time. It's the most soothing noise ever. I will never let this go. This bucket is my hopes and dreams. Did I check everything? Oh wait, the infinite hole. Infinite hole's waiting for me. How do I get to the infinite hole? I need to drop into the infinite hole. It won't end! As long as I'm with Bucket-chan. Who needs Bae when you have a bucket? Hole like infinity. The opening, the rim, the depth, the surrounding area. Infinite hole chart. Oh, there's a machine. More hole space. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Thanks for the ceiling. Infinite hole? That's... Why would you go to Disneyland if you can just fall into an infinite hole? Oh, it's made out of brick. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It's wonderful.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite
I could never
hole,
get... I will never be able to get over this feeling of falling.
And we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer.
How small can that dot get?
Use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I can forever descend. It's my job.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, it's not infinite?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Infinity and Beyond. I haven't watched that movie. Didn't they start airing that new movie? Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
How did I not die?
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
And littering, too. All these cigarette
butts.
butts.
Anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little
I was lied
there.
to.
I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why
what happened to the infinite hole, huh?
Behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
No, there's no such thing as mostly infinite. Mostly infinite would be bigger than this.
To warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
So much littering. At least I have Bucket. Anywhere is a happy place as long as Bucket is around. Did I survive because of the Bucket? Maybe.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh, that...
Oh.
Why is it even shorter?
Even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah, it does feel smaller.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. But
yeah,
I
you
didn't
liar.
think it was that not infinite.
False
Well,
marketing.
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed?
Okay,
You're
how-
back in the hole. If
how
this
much
starts to
tinier is
become
it
a thing
now?
where- Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It's getting
I suspect that
finite.
I'm starting to hit the point
It's
where
interesting
no
how
longer feasible
infinite,
to call the
as a
whole
word, it's pronounced
infinitely
infinite,
deep,
but the moment
even
you
by
take
the
out the
lax
IN,
overall
it's
standards for
pronounced
accountability in
finite.
marketing. What's going on here?
It's finite.
Stanley, I have no explanation
What
for
happened
the
to the
uncertain
pronunciation
nature
that
of the
happens
hole's
when you put
length.
an IN to it?
Let's try something.
So weird.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
It's just a bump in the road
It's
now.
more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Wow, that's shrunk. That's shrunk very
How is
quickly.
this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move
Oh,
on.
I can't jump out of here. I have to teleport. Imagine wasting teleportation technology to get out of this thing. Huh? Oh, it's
Is
not.
the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and
Oh, no,
now you'll
I'm
get
being-
more time with it than you could ever have asked
It's your fault for making
It's
this hole to
win
begin
for
with.
everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole.
Every pause
have
button is a
wonderful rest
Roman
of
numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. That's in lyrics. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Uh-oh. What now? Meeting at 2 p.m. Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? Am I... Oh no! Oh no! We're delving! We're diving! But the bucket! But I have a bucket. I'm good. I'm good. I'm calm. I can stay calm as long as I have a bucket and thrown away cigar butts. What's this? Change your perspective? What? What? Why am I not holding the bucket? Why is the bucket just next to me? This is so dramatic. It's so dramatic, guys. Wow, Stanley. Stanley looks very handsome. What about G though? Perception? Oh yeah. Change your room perspective. Oh, there's so many perspectives. Yeah. How about... Oh wow. Now it suddenly looks like I'm falling into a hole of despair. Whew. What other? Oh wow. Woof. Uh-oh. Who made the sounds for this? Wow. The sense.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
My head's stronger?
Using up this space of mine.
Wow, that's really toned down. Tuned down, more like.
My head.
And now we're in a village. Ha! Ooh! Yabe! Yabe! The customization is real! What language is this now? Oh my god, this is like the best hole ever. I'm so glad I fell into this. Oh, it's backwards? Oh, that's creepy. I'm an astronaut now. Oh wow, I'm a robot actually. I became like the Terminator. Huh? Oh! I'm upside down now. Oh! Wow, this is creepy.
Stanley? 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 Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I wanted to stay there longer.
Dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single bit.
I thought you left me.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I am very much focused. And am I diving into it again? Because I don't think I checked all the options yet. Oh, never mind.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
At least Bucket stays with me, right? Okay, what did I not check out yet? I feel like I checked out everything, but is there still something I haven't checked out? Can we jump into the hole again? The hole? There's a QR... Really? The merch stand? Damn it, it's locked. The hole's not an option anymore. No, we can't jump in the circle because there's no more jumps left. What about the collectibles? Wait, there's a QR code? I want to actually try out that QR code if there is one. I want to see where it takes me. Oh! Wait, let me get my phone. Okay, I see it. I see the QR code. Time to get my camera out. I need to see this merch. Okay. Ooh. Where does it take me? Get your phones, guys. Oh, it takes you to the website. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable. What the journey is of becoming a sequel is all about. Too bad I can't show this on stream. Oh, wow. The video is quite good. It's a fun video. I'll watch it after the stream. Oh my goodness. You can? Watch along the video. I want merch though. What about the merch? I don't know. I just don't know, because I mean, I don't know how to get to that website without the QR code, and I can't QR code read from my own computer like that, you know? I think they give you a link to see it on the PC. How do we look at it? You can stream the video itself is unlisted, okay. How do you show it though? It says the website. Where does it say the website? Wait. But IRyS, I'm already watching you on my phone. I know. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me see. Let me try to find it. Send the link to yourself on Discord. You know that's actually a smart move. Wait. I'ma do that. Or it's actually just StanleyParable2.com. Oh, it's just a really simple website. Okay, here, wait. Let me just get this, okay, wait. How do I stream this with that? Okay, wait. Choi machi? Choi mate? Choi mate? Choi mate latte? Choi mate latte? Okay, where is it? Chotto. Which one is it? The Stanley... No. Chrome. No, that's my comments. Chrome. God, I have too many tabs open. What the hell? La. Choi mate? Wait. Just drink your latte while you're waiting. Wait. Seriously, where the hell is that? Where the hell is that window? Wait. Why can't I can open my comment window, but I can't open the other Chrome windows. You know, I'm gonna close the comments for a second so that I can see if there's an option like that. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. And then I crop it, right? Okay, you guys can't see it. Okay. And then I crop it. Wait. Isho. Oh. God, I'm really bad with computers. Okay. And then I crop it like this. Like this. And then like this. And then voila! Voila! I can't see comments right now though, but voila! Technology at its finest. Voila koala.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course.
Breakfast?
Everyone loves breakfast.
Green eggs and ham?
But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
Breakfast
That's
is getting
right.
a sequel?
It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series
Oh,
out
dinner.
of it.
Oh,
Say,
really? A
You
trilogy?
know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love.
We want
and we're
more.
all
More
afraid
food.
of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old.
Really?
That's
29?
why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are
Oh my
the
God, this is
bedrock
10
of
minutes.
a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For
Everywhere?
instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a
vertical.
useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Holy
Not
moly.
all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret
I'm not
war for
my
the
parents'
government.
sequel?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Really? Yeah,
In fact,
Becky.
there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels
The
are
prequel
derived.
sequel. The sequel to the
And
prequel.
just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yep.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour.
I'm literally
We've all
wasting
wasted our childhoods in one
3
way or
hours.
another, and you were fortunate enough
of
to
my
get to
life
waste
on
yours
this.
on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child.
Yeah.
And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball.
Cheating
you
at
need
baseball.
a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Taxes.
It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game.
Ooh.
Huh, here he is, hard at work.
Is
His
it really
name
the
is
creator?
Gregory 8-Pack.
8-Pack?
And he's the cutting picture of
Not
raw,
6-pack,
virile
but 8-pack?
masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the
Yay.
rest of the day off.
Congratulations.
With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's
Good
simple.
question.
Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made
Usually the
mistakes,
original's always-
and we've all caused harm
It's
to
funny,
someone we
usually
love
the-
in
when it
order
comes to
cover
movies
up
and
our
stuff,
mistakes.
the originals always
When
have better
developing this
reviews.
particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography
This
in
is
the
why
original
remakes
game
are
was
really hard.
stolen or pirated.
Huh?
And it's time we paid the licensing fees
What?
fair and square.
Second, what?
The Stanley Parable was
There was
catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many
What
government
is that
secrets
balloon?
about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts.
The state?
We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex
That does
art,
not look like game
one
development.
which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in
Hyper-intelligent.
laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it
What a
is
waste
in its
of
raw,
child soldiers.
untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional
He's still-
industry wisdom.
This
It was a
narrator's
bold
still
artist
hung up on the
statement that
reviews,
its
huh? The
developers
Steam
stood
reviews.
firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine
500
operators
kilo-
and producing 30,000
Oh my God, that's so
tons
heavy.
of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country.
Wow, it's so worth
Another
it.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets.
Oh,
Every
that's
video
how
game
gameplay is
contains
made.
as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay. And several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile
That
devices,
amount.
the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This
Delicately
man is stealing
massaged.
gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing
Wow,
in his
all this
spare
gameplay
time.
was
A good
just
public
remember it was
stoning will cure
delicately
him of that
massaged by a
inclination.
child.
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
Oh, that's how
In
that's
fact,
how they force
blackmail is the
people to
currency of social
take
progress.
note of
From
certain
your neighborhood grocer to the
certain
teacher at your
popular
school, to
things,
the man who
blackmailing
helped you
them.
steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable
What are they doing
2,
to that egg?
you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs.
Oh, wow.
And there you have it.
I like pork,
Everything
though.
there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2.
And
Of course, you
cows
may know that
are
there
born
is
from
also
eggs.
a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent
looks so
question, Billy.
confuzzled.
One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheated hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your
Consume,
civic
eat.
duty and bully your
Gobble it
parents
up.
into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection
They look
that
so
we'll
happy.
defeat Time Dracula
Where do they get all
once
these
and for all.
all this
Don't let the time-traveling vampires
all these videos,
win.
all these images?
Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
The great beyond. Oh, Billy, whoa, really? Only 3 years? Only 3 years? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Isha. Ah. Isho. That was something. That was something. Wait, let me get my comments back up. Dun, 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 dun. That was a very educational 10-minute video. My favorite part has to be the massaged by a child part. That was content. Alrighty. Let us go. When is IRyS releasing? Coming to your nearby game store very soon. What happened to the exit though? Is it just me or I forgot to turn off my BGM? Oh yes, I did. Okay. Now where do I go? I think I watched everything, right? Is there still content I haven't touched?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What's this bag? Sus bag. Holy moly. That looks freaky. Ooh. More hole?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
I tried taking a screenshot, it didn't work.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Oh. It's tiny.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
What's that machine,
Hold
though?
on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The jump circle. Oh, it's the
Who am I
infinite holes
kidding,
bag.
Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love
Recreate
it.
that
No
magic.
matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the
love that
structure
whole-
and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
We need a jump button.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Tastefully?
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Oh yeah, title screen is important.
Screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Whip it up.
All right, perfect.
Whip it up
Go
like whipped
ahead.
cream.
Take a look.
Oh my goodness, we're actually playing the game. Oh, it's so red. They were really pushing the red. I know they were really pushing the red, but holy moly, it looks freaky. Let's go. No, I got no perms for this, but let's go anyways. It's so red.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
There's
he
a lot
was
of balloons.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
Love how they added a
427
skip
did
button.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Very happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
This feels like a very similar story, though.
He had been at his desk
Has Stanley
for nearly an
not
hour
gone through
when he
any character
realized that
development
not
between
one
number 1 and 2?
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Get well soon
or
balloons.
even say hi. Never in all his years at the
Oh,
company
it's get well
had
someday.
this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm gonna take one big step for humanity. Oh, these
All of his
balloons.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Was someone sick?
Perhaps he had
Was it
simply missed a
432?
memo.
432?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, where's my bucket? Dang it, did they not bring the bucket to me? It's a lot of new content. Wow, it's such an important bucket. You can tell how important of a bucket that is. Bucket-chan!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wow, they implemented everything in here, yeah? The bucket, that's the only thing that matters. If I got my bucket, I don't need anything else.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Whew!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, Bucket-chan makes all the decisions for me.
Correct? Was this better
I am
than
just
the
a
meeting room?
slave to
Yes,
Bucket-chan.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket
Since
turned out to
Bucket-chan
be.
can't walk herself, I become her feet. And Bucket-chan says
never
she has
mind.
enough.
The bucket was
She has had
wrong.
enough.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
That's exactly what the bucket was
cargo
telling
lift.
you.
Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What happens if I... Remember there was a place that had a sign that says no buckets allowed. Where was that again? I love the voice of the bucket though. Obey the bucket.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
Yes,
spoken to
my
him,
bucket.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except I need to show Bucket-chan who's boss sometimes, you know?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot
No,
about your
I
behavior
thought this
up to
was-
this point. Which,
I
if
thought this was a
that's
broom.
true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alrighty. Teach me. Teach me what is a bucket. Is this a bucket?
Now
Oh, is this a
then,
game show?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Can I have a hint? A hint, please? Or can I have a phone call? Oh, this is such a hard question. Do I get $1 million for this? A lifeline, please? Lifeline? Please? Hello? Hello, Stacy? Hello? Hello? Why is it not working? Why is it not... Hello? Hello, IRyS? Stacy! Stacy, can you tell me? Can you tell me right this moment if this is a bucket or not? Because I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. What do you think, Stacy? Oh, IRyS. Are you sure you want to ask me this? I'm pretty dumb. But Stacy, I have no one else to ask. Please, you're my best friend. You're my best friend, Stacy. Well, if you say so. If you say so, but you know, if you win any prize money from this, you should get it should be 90% will go to me. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that, IRyS? Yeah, of course, Stacy. Anything for you, Stacy. 90%. Yeah, you can have most of it. I'll take the 10. You know, you're answering this question for me. Alrighty then. Okay. In that case, I've seen buckets all my life. My job is to hold a bucket. You know that, right, IRyS? Yeah. I know. I've always seen you with a bucket in your hand. Every single time I go to a party, I see you with a bucket. So I totally understand. Yeah. So I know what a bucket looks like. You know, you asked the right person for this question. I think that this is not the bucket I'm used to seeing, so I say it is not a bucket. Are you serious? Oh, okay, Stacy, if you say so, but is that really your final answer? Yeah, IRyS, you don't believe me? You don't believe me, IRyS? I know all about buckets. Of course it's not a bucket. Okay, fine. If you say so, okay.
Correct. It is a hologram of
Oh my
a
god,
bucket,
Stacy was correct!
not an actual bucket.
Stacy was correct, guys! Oh my goodness, of course she's a genius at buckets.
Item
No wonder
2.
she knew.
Is this a bucket?
Oh god. God, I already used my lifeline though. I can't call Stacy again. No, that's cheating. That's cheating to call Stacy again. Oh. Can I use another lifeline? Ask the audience. Yes, let's do a poll. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? You guys tell me if this is a bucket. Is this a bucket? Please tell me. Is this a bucket, guys? Because I don't know. I don't know what's a bucket. I don't know what's not a bucket. Please help me. Help me make a decision. I need help. I need help to do the poll. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, this is actually having a pretty... Oh, wow, really? No is... Wow, no is winning by a landslide. Are you guys sure? Are you guys 100% sure that that's not a bucket? If this is not a bucket, what is a bucket then? There's something off about this bucket. I mean, you know, if Stacy didn't tell me no last time, I would have said, yeah, that was a bucket. And I would have been wrong. And there goes that $1 million, you know? That's just a big cup. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling me what is right and wrong. Okay. In that case, if my aristocrats tell me that it's not a bucket, I believe it is not a bucket, and I say no!
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
It's not an actual bucket, no. It's a 3D recreation.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Oh god. I didn't think there'd be a third bucket. I already used my lifelines. I used all my lifelines. This is a tough one. Oh my goodness. It looks like, you know, slightly more angular compared to the last two. You know, can you tell? I can tell the difference. There's a slight, and the color, it looks a little bit lighter. Is it just me? Could this be the real bucket? This could be the real bucket. It could. It makes sense. It looks different. I'm gonna believe in my gut. I'm gonna believe in my gut and say that this is a bucket. But what if I'm wrong though? It looks a little different, you know? Are you sure? Yes? Mommy, you're watching, right, Mommy? You're watching in the back. I know you are. I can't see you, but I know you are. Mommy, are you nodding? And do you believe in my decision?
Yes, dear. I believe in you. I believe.
Yes, Mommy. Should I say that this is a bucket?
I'm not so sure. I think you should just. No, I don't think you should believe in yourself.
What, Mommy? What? I shouldn't believe in myself?
Yeah, no, dear. You always make the wrong decisions. No, you're horrible at making decisions. If you say that's a bucket, then you should say no.
Oh, but Mommy.
Dear, listen to me. I always give you the answers to your life. I'm the one who raised you. I gave birth to you.
Okay, Mommy. Okay, Mommy. Mommy's always right. Okay.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
You, Mommy!
4. Is this a bucket?
I can't. Why can't I get a closer look? No, this is how they do this in game shows. They make sure you have like there's a certain distance between you and the item to make sure you can't see the details. No, that's how the game shows trick you into thinking that you can trick you into thinking that it's a fair game. Oh my goodness. But this time for sure, I believe in my gut. I believe in my gut. Yes, this time for sure, that looks like a bucket. Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
What?
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. That I was incredible.
Is this a bucket?
It looks a little different from the one that I thought looked like a bucket last time, right? No, yeah. This I'm pretty sure this is a bucket. I'm never gonna listen to my mom ever again. So you know.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Ah! I think I'm getting a pretty good score on this game show, right?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Obviously does not look like the bucket I saw just a second ago. This looks so different. It's so different. You know, I can't. There's not even a shadow of bucketness into this thing. Whatever this is, I don't even know what this is. You know, get this abomination away
Trick
from
question.
me.
Both. Gotcha.
Get this abomination away from me. Oh. Psst.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
I'm waiting. Hmm? Yeah. I totally see it. I totally see it. Yeah, that looks like a bucket, yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
What are you talking about? You're blind. There's obviously a bucket right here.
Nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing
It's an
could possibly
invisible
be
bucket.
something.
How can you
Unless,
not
in
see
your
it?
twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
I believe it's an invisible bucket. Nothing is a bucket? Oh, that's like a very philosophical question. That's like psychology. I'm not smart enough for this. I feel like it's both. Like bucket is a nothing, but bucket is everything, you know? And nothing is everything, so in that sense, yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
No,
apart.
I don't think you're a bucket.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Huh?
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay.
Wait,
Here
no,
we go.
no.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
No!
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact
Why?
that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything. We'll
Why?
put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bucket! Why'd you do this to me? This is literal
The
torture.
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I am forever alone. But there's Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Bucket! Baguette. A bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes, Bucket-sama.
Good, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
Yes,
something up there I
Bucket-sama.
need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Oh, what is
but
that?
Stanley chose not to think about
Wait,
this obvious fact.
I see another
He was
path.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did. But Stanley feared that any path he walked
I didn't mean to do
might
that.
lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh no.
How deeply touching.
That is touching, yes. I didn't mean to fall there. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Tonight? Tonight? Tonight!
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Tonight. Tonight.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Tonight.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
Tonight.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Tonight.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Tonight.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Tonight.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Tonight.
Go to the cargo lift.
Tonight. Yes, tonight. Tonight? Tonight. And tonight. Tonight.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Tonight.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over
Tonight.
here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Tonight. Tonight.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Tonight? Tonight.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Tonight.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Tonight. Netflix. Tonight.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Tonight when? Don't listen to the loud man. Press J for us to go back home. Tonight.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Tonight.
It's sad.
Tonight.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Netflix! Chill. Bucket. Tonight. Tonight again? Again and again and again tonight. Tonight.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Tonight.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Moody tonight. Oh! Oh! Tonight. Tonight. Tonight.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
But I don't want to. But I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to. Give me back my dreams. Give me back my fantasies. Give me back everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That was my purpose in life. Bucket! Is this a nightmare? This must be a nightmare.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again,
that was a horrible nightmare. Oh my goodness, that was oh my goodness. What was going on? I don't even remember what was going on anymore. No, I don't. All I remember is bucket. That's all I remember. Really, to be honest. Just bucket. Was this the route? I don't remember this being the route. Oh, there we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm still curious about that. You know, that side route that we saw? Is there a way to get there?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
I think, yeah. Sorry, I think I spaced out for a second.
No.
How do I get there? The ramp?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go
Jump
somewhere
off the
else.
lift? Does that actually work?
Yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I am on the wooden ramp, but oh! Ooh. Oh my goodness, this is scary. Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's a It's a collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh my goodness, there's
Remember,
still 4 more?
no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's the pleasure we
need.
need.
That sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. Thank you very much for giving me this option of finding collectibles out there. And now we sus. Where's this? Oh, sexy picture? Beware the referee of pain. Help, help, the striped shirt. Savage is leaning off my arm? I'm so confused. It's okay, Bucket is here. Mm-hmm. Cassettes? What's this? This looks like a game. One of those things, those games that where you stab the cartridge in.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time.
Wait, is this
I
Stanley's
pick
voice?
it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Bucket.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Oh goodness.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Who needs anything if you have a bucket?
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Ooh, yeah, let's monetize the bucket. Bucket merch.
It's unthinkable
It's fly
the
off the
amounts
shelves.
of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Just an hour. Oh no, it's addiction.
It's my golden ticket.
Bucket addiction.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh no, the bucket's in danger. Evidence. Gamborata. Oh wow, what happened to the dude? Gamborata? Wow, that bucket is... It's insane. Is it just me or does the bucket look a little more
Stanley
brown?
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I've already done all the routes possible with this one, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
Plug,
bucket
you can
turned out to
unplug
be
the phone?
correct?
Oh.
Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was
Yes,
wrong.
let's unplug the phone.
Stanley took the door on his left.
What happens if I don't listen to the bucket?
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh my god, all
the cargo lift. Yes,
this game,
good,
this
said the
whole
bucket.
remake,
Now
or
ride
not
the
remake,
lift
this
all the way
Ultra
to the
Deluxe
top.
all
There's
revolves
something
around
up
the
there I
bucket.
need you to do.
All the new
Stanley
content
did
has
not
to do with the
question why
bucket.
or how this bucket was speaking to him.
It's
It
whether
should
you
have
go
alarmed
through the
him, of
game
course,
with or
because
without the
buckets can't
bucket. It's
talk.
just so
But Stanley
different.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
Oh my
had spoken
goodness.
to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever
Everything
the
has
bucket
bucket
asked.
mode now. But it's Ultra Deluxe, this is 2, that's true.
In
Sorry.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
The
blindly.
whole game is a bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
How about I say no bucket?
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Yeah, because you're making
Were you
fake
trying to
bucket
resist
noises.
the
Bucket did
bucket's
not tell me
orders?
that, no.
Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Funny.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
Oh, no,
Let's take a
comedy?
look.
What is comedic timing?
Oh, more
What
videos.
is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Political enemies?
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I'm sure it can.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
We only
If
got
you've ever
60 more
told a
seconds
joke
left.
or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of
Perfect
your
temperature.
arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start
true.
by
Very
stating and
true.
spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
It reminds me
and
of
then
comedy shows
spell out
where
your
there's
name
like,
a
you know,
second
that
time.
audience
With
laughter
these
after every
steps
single joke
complete,
that's annoying, yeah.
It's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke
I can laugh
in
without
no more
you
than
trying to tell
18
me to
seconds,
laugh, okay?
And no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Oh, yeah.
When the joke has concluded,
important.
it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
Okay, it's time to laugh.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting
Man,
hard
I'm an
data
expert
from
now.
your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and
Wow,
should
that's
include
long.
the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
I love multiple
With
choice.
these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in
It's
no
a lot
time
of
at
double
all.
chins.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
Whoa, what
all
is
of us
that?
must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and
One of
may
them got hairy
Earth
legs.
reign
Whoa.
supreme.
Very,
Hey,
very
goodness, this video is a
instructional.
little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper
I'm
comedic
done with
timing
the
are
funny.
still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Comedic delivery time. Oh, now there's fences.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be
I
in
didn't think I'd be
stitches,
spending
but
4
talking
hours
buckets,
playing this
you'll
game.
Say, how ridiculous, how absurd, what
So much
a
content.
hilarious concept. The king of comedy, that's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
I'm having the time of my
The
life.
king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
I guess more like
The
3.5
bucket
hours.
spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
More 5時だよ。やばくない? I'm done with the funny. Oh god, that glitched for a second. Guys, I have recording tomorrow.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
And what sort of funny are you gonna show me when I go this way?
What? We're back at the phone already?
Oh, that was quick.
No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
Or maybe
What
you
an
just
egregious
reconstructed
mistake.
the game again.
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Since when were
I'm
you
not
king
even
of
the
comedy?
lowliest joke-telling whelp.
I'm gonna sound like Cookie 9 at this rate. I'm gonna sound exactly like what Cookie 9 said.
That instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me
Huh?
improve my...
Oh wait, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
Here we
Oh,
go.
thank god.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
We're
this
back
is a
at the
loop,
phone
okay.
already?
Can I skip?
No.
Skip? Oh, thank
Here
you
we
for
go.
skipping.
You ready?
Okay.
When
I'm ready.
Stanley and the bucket came
I'm
to a
ready.
set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is
sorry.
completely done and over. It's
I
all
didn't get the joke.
your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
I didn't
Are you
want to
proud?
rewatch the video. No, stop it. Oh god.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how...
Where's the bucket, though? I don't see the
unabashedly in love
bucket
with
with
the
Stanley.
you are. No? Still not... It is a delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket
I
is
am the bucket?
metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
That's actually
I'm
pretty
getting away
funny.
from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what
Oh, no.
it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
Again?
More instructional videos. Let's see.
Oh, he's gonna watch more. Oh my goodness.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of
Where's
his
the bucket?
co-workers.
I am dunny with the funny. I am dunny.
The good old bucket.
It's time to be
Just Stanley
serious.
and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to try go to the left.
This was not the correct way to the
and
meeting
then
room,
go
but
back.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I have
And
recording
here it was.
tomorrow,
Had the
yes.
bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no,
Tomorrow.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Fun.
Stanley
Oh, it's
took
fun.
the door
No,
on
it's
his
definitely
left
fun.
to go back, and so the two of them detoured through
Ooh.
the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
My bucket tells me I should go down. Yep, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Ooh! Oh my goodness. This brings back memories.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
Yeah, there was no
just
bucket.
sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
We're the-
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans
I love
want
the
from a
Broom Closet,
sequel.
not gonna
They
lie.
want more
Almost
of their
as much as the
favorite
bucket.
jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Yeah, bucket's
Yes,
the newcomer.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what
Whoa.
the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, what about the broom closet? This is where the bucket belongs. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to step foot in this broom closet again. Ah. It's lovely. I swear it's lovely. The broom closet. This is like fan service. The broom and the bucket, they belong to each other. If only I didn't exist. If only I didn't exist, they would have been together forever. But no, since I exist.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Raw assets. Woo! It's this music again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
But it
Don't
all
you remember
becomes so
all
much
those
better
great
with the
jokes from the
bucket.
original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I will not give it up. Nope. Never gonna. Never gonna. Thank you for finishing the sentence. Very important stuff.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I knew it was gonna come. Wow, that's a
I
huge
think
machine
it'll
just
make
to
a
destroy a
wonderful new
bucket.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No, I could never. How do I turn it off?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its
How about if
singular personality trait.
Oh, I can't throw myself in there.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait
Whoa,
deserve
what's
to
going
join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
No, I could never.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush
bucket did
buckets
nothing
is
wrong.
so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Never.
What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Bucket Destroyer merch.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No,
Quickly
oh
now.
no, that's dangerous.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the
That's
fans,
dangerous. I'll
Stanley. Give
stand.
the fans what they want. Hurry and...
No, the fans do not want the bucket to be destroyed. No. There was no bucket, I don't think. Oh.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Thank you. Thank you. That was an ending. Bucket Destroyer ending. My goodness.
All of his co-workers were gone.
God, how many more endings are there?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The
Perhaps
end really is never the end, huh?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went
You can jump on the catwalk from the lift? What catwalk? There was a catwalk? More than a dozen?
Stanley clutched the bucket.
You can climb out of the window? What window?
And entered the door on his left.
This window? Jump off with the bucket? I already did that, right? I already did that. Oof. Oh my goodness. Stairs? Something to do with stairs. Wait. The completionist instinct. I'm somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Wait. Stairs? Oh. Okay, we gotta find it. We gotta find them all. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Gotta collect them all. 5, there be just... Take it from me. Looks like 427. Ha ha ha. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. Oh my goodness. All this mystery. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access. Construct bridge. Construct new structurally sound bridge. What about this? How can you tell you spotted one? Makes them float in the air. We took these pictures of them. Really, yeah? Those are important questions. Fig leaves are hard to find. Employee 416, we can do it. Red room? Red room? Is that a shiny reference? Thank you, good luck. A red room? Maybe we are the collectibles. Why floating magnets? Oh my goodness. So much content, guys. So much content. Should we make them employees? What do they want? Money. Do not leave the office before retorting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Wow, so important.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse
If
than
the
I had
bucket belongs in the broom closet, that means I belong in here
Now the broom closet
too.
has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences
And he
you
talks
and the
a lot.
bucket have shared together. Go through each
Not
of
that
them
that's any
point
new
by
news, but
point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings.
I didn't think
for
he'd
the
be able to
bucket,
talk this
as they
much
have
about a bucket.
changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
no. It's mine. This bucket is
Okay,
mine.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we
Can we
go.
get the skip button back?
There. Now it's settled. No more
Ooh.
debate. No more discussion.
Nobody
a
can take
hike,
it from me.
broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I need to get this broom closet ending.
All right, I've got a second sticker back
Ooh,
here,
more
and I'm going to
stickers?
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at the
That's
sticker and say
assuring.
to yourself,
Very assuring.
"Ah, it's
Reassurance.
a bucket."
Ah, it's
There
a
really is a
bucket.
wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wouldn't mind a third sticker. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I love how he actually leaves his chair. But this is my true ending, guys. This is the true ending to this stream. I feel at peace. And I feel at home. And I feel bucket. I feel very much bucket. Mm-hmm. Can I just... I think this is my ending, guys. I think this is where I'm truly happy, so... Would you perhaps like to call it a day around here? Where I'm in the closet, happily with the bucket? I think this is actually a perfect place to... Yes. Yes. Perfect timing. No better ending. Mm-hmm. Ah. First, let's just... Oh, wait. Collectibles.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I knew it. I knew it.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or
They said stairs.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanley.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
No, I'm not.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
No.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
The bucket
That's
told me
strange,
no.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such
You
as
are
these.
perfectly sane.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday
But
bucket.
it says
Someone
property
else's
of
bucket,
Stanley.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's
No,
bucket?
this is my
all
bucket.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Wait,
Who
wait.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
Wait,
without
no.
the psychologically grounding presence of his
Where'd my
bucket.
bucket go?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very
You can't do
odd.
this to me.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
No. You can't do this to
Without
me.
my bucket, I've gone truly
No.
mad. Where is it?
Oh, no.
I must find it. Far off in the
Wait,
distance
no,
now,
no.
he heard it calling to him. Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Yes, bucket.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh.
None of them were his. None
No,
of them were
this is
his
not the same
special
bucket. This is not my bucket. Oh no, my bucket is
He
so
had
huge.
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly
bucket
restore
is
his sanity.
humongous.
And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Inside of me?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait, but bucket. That's a huge bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
Even
and
Mariella.
walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town,
Oh, no.
talking and screaming
This is
to
gonna be
himself,
Mariella's
and then
future,
collapsed
huh?
dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
It's the bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how
No, she's
everything
not
is
single,
predetermined
guys,
and free
obviously.
will is an illusion and it's all
Look
just
at
a
her.
video game.
What
It
part of
could
her
all
looks
have been
single? She has a
prevented
bucket.
If only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. The magic of what the bucket can do to you. Whew. That was something.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
That was something.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
See? Oh, the sticker still stands.
A good bucket,
This is my
a strong
specific bucket.
a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
My bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket is back. Back in action. I need nothing else as long as I have bucket. Okay. How do you say bucket backwards? Tekub.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Tekub. A tekub. Ooh. It's so bright out. Executive bathroom? Wow, that mirror is dirty for an executive's bathroom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies!
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me
It's very satisfying.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Extreme bathrooms? What extreme bathrooms, guys? This bathroom doesn't even have... This toilet doesn't even have a bidet or, you know, the technology that you see in bathrooms in Japan. Ooh, more room? Panda. Business strategy? Wait, fireplace. It said there was something about a fireplace too, right? But elevator. The ASMR. I hear ASMR. My ears are being tickled. I love elevator music. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Stanley. Man, this is one long elevator ride. Huh? Why am I on the same floor? Oh no, not this again. They tricked me. They tricked me good. But I could go on forever with that, seriously. Oh, let's get that input.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Inseparable.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being
I don't
near
remember the
bucket
number.
did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah, how would I know? How would I know?
2845.
Stop giving me answers. Stop backseating. Sheesh. That's like the most rude thing you can do to a streamer, backseat. How dare you? This is literally backseating the game.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Thanks. That works too.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Woo, one
You've
more.
nearly gotten all of the figurines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You
Oh my
can't
goodness.
go back to when you had no figurines. None of us can.
I will never go back to who I was before. This is my ending. Dun, 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 dun. Just one more. Just one
The
more.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring
It's
that
all
in
your
this
fault that this
darkest moment
bucket
of
exists
uncertainty,
in the
he
first
would be
place.
right.
You blame the
is
bucket,
here for
blame
you,
yourself.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh no. Is this the part where I get squished by a machine? I remember.
Stanley and the bucket
Never mind.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Really? You can go back up? Oh my god, I can!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I
Oh
want
my
to go
goodness.
back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I never thought you'd be able to go back up. The bucket said nothing. Who would have thought? The number
Here we are, said
3.
Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Yeah, it looks
Stanley
like
looked expectantly
it
at the
looks like
bucket,
Bruce
but the
Days
bucket remained
and
silent.
Popos.
This was a shock to
Such a
Stanley,
special number.
who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Right? No wonder Stanley loves this number so much. It does. Right? Oh my god. Mind blown.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, this is the violent death one. Should we go violent death or mind control facility? We can still we can go back up again? Seriously? You can?
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Again! With bucket.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Number 3
you and
means
I
a lot.
have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Three is everything. 3 is life. But what about pressing a different number?
Said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
Wailing.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
What are you talking about? I hear the
Crushed
bucket's
by a
voice.
wave
Do you
of
not hear it?
dejection, Stanley returned to the
I hear it.
elevator.
I hear it loud and clear. Bucket agreeing with me. Yes, 3 is the perfect number. You cannot divide 3 into one solid number. No, you can't. I hear everything. I only hear cries. Oops. Three is the prime number.
8.
Huh? Huh? Did my bucket just talk? Did the bucket... Oh, you like 8, huh? Bucket Sama responded. Oh my goodness.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Yeah, Bucket doesn't like 3. Bucket likes 8.
The whole way down the elevator.
8, says the bucket.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I'm sure there is. Oh my goodness. The elevator looks like it's gonna break anytime. Wait. There's one more thing I wanted to try. One more thing. Just one more. Just one more.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Uh-oh.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh my goodness. A red carpet?
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Who is this dude? Oh my god, I'm getting nervous, guys. I don't know if I'm ready for this speech. I'm getting super nervous. And giving world peace, baby. Oh my goodness, everyone's waiting for me. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the what? The parable. Tonight, live on stage. I don't know if I'm... Tonight? Wait, no. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Tonight. I'm ready. Oh, I hear the calls. Oh my goodness. Everyone's waiting for me to... Oh yes, just remember the number 3. Just remember how awesome the number 3 is. I don't like the way you write this 3 though. One bump is too pointy. No, that is not the correct way to write 3. No.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket.
An audience
over.
with the dude who came up with pizza.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Oh my god, I love 3 so much. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. I came from a field of grass. 3 again, 3 again. Oh, I even wrote a book. I'm an author. I played the demo. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. Oh, there's even a putt-putt golf. I'm ready. I'm ready to shine.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less
I
and
refuse
less,
to believe that.
neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be
Who
no
paid for
more
this
games,
hallway then?
no more long
This was
conversations
a lot of money
about passion
spent for
and
nothing.
pursuit.
How am I gonna pay back for the rent? The rent money I paid for this concert hall.
Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I hear coughing though. I just heard coughing. Someone was there. Someone was there.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There's still something I want to do. I still haven't found the last one. How do I get to the red and blue? Wait. Where do I get to the... How do I get to the red and blue? That's the last figurine. I can't end until I find all figurines.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Jump off the cargo lift with the bucket. Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that? I did not do that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Catwalk without
Crushed by
bucket?
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
At least we have the bucket. Nobody wanted to listen to me talk about the number 3, so I should move on, you know? Don't you think?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
on?
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Huh? How? Oh! No, that doesn't work. That does not work, guys. This is where they what? Climb the chair? You can climb the chair? Oh. Oh! Wow!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket,
my mind
which
is
safely
blown.
cushioned his fall. Now,
really? The bucket
what to
cushioned
do
my
next?
fall?
Stanley
How is the
wondered.
bucket okay?
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they
Bucket
decided
summer.
that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps.
Ooh!
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful
Kitchenette?
for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it
Ooh.
really started to feel like a home.
This feels like
In
home.
fact, after some time,
And this
Stanley
feels like
realized
chilling.
that it had been ages
This
since
feels
he had
chill.
even thought of the mind
Tonight.
control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
This is the
This
ending I
lack
wanted.
of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets,
Huh?
and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Huh?
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
Why am
All
I being a
Stanley could think
bad...
about, all
Why
he
am I
could
being
talk
a
about
bad
was
partner
going
to the
back,
bucket? You gotta
doing
clean.
it over again, staying on the path.
What is that? Is that a panini
It was a
on the floor?
mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. this made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
A hole in the ground.
Bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
The bucket?
The two of them waited for a very long time.
Did I kick the bucket? No, never kick the bucket. Never. Oh, goodness gracious.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm sorry.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bucket. I didn't mean... I had no choice.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I had no choice.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The bucket was too tempting, you know?
Look, Stanley,
she's too beautiful.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
She's too beautiful.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Just instincts kick in, you know?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I want the figurine.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully,
okay.
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes! Yes! This is what I yearned for, this is what I worked hard for, this is what I streamed for 4 hours today.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
I hear the applause, guys. I hear your guys' cheers. I hear everything.
For the most trivial achievements,
I can feel the glory.
Well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Thank you. Where's the bucket? Wait. Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket?
Stanley,
Whoa!
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh.
Just one more time.
Okay. I love the entrance. The entrance is amazing. Nothing like the, you know... Oh, the sparkles. The beautiful... beautiful music. The flowers, the sound. Where could those figurines be? Where could it be? Where's my bucket, goddammit? Oh god. Where's my bucket?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
I remember
we
that.
had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
What's this?
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh my goodness. 7? It's over 100. It's impossible. How could there be more? That's like breaking the game. That's like cheating. What? And oh my goodness, where am I? Oh!
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You
Oh
did that,
my
Stanley.
goodness.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh my goodness. We're breaking the...
Let's do a little quiz.
We're cheating
Which of
here.
these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh god, I don't remember. Wait. Which one was the third one? Was it the bathroom first or was it under the stairs? Did I find it under the stairs first? It was under the stairs? Oh. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third
Nice
one.
memory.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't
Yeah,
be
it was a very
surprised.
important memory, you know?
After
Of
all,
course I remember.
science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Ooh.
Let's see, what came next?
I don't remember this room. This room is new. Apple?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Ah, it's so lovely. It's so pink. You don't remember? Wait, do you guys remember? You guys remember this? Where have I been? Oh my goodness. What? Am I not myself?
This was the 5th mini Stan.
Oh my god, you
and
guys all
this one
remember?
was really
I must
something
be
special.
I
It
must
was
be
behind the
hallucinating
boss's
then.
office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh no, not another video. Oh no. And it's PowerPoint. Oh god, it's PowerPoint. Oh no, not the PowerPoint. Oh god. Oh god. The images. The art.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I'm surprised you were able to make that in 8 minutes though. 8 minutes is really short considering, even if it's a PowerPoint, you know? What about the last one though?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Yep.
Except for the other
200%.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh my goodness. I was like, How was I able to experience that twice? Oh my goodness. Oh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move
the plant!
onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
The plant.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Me neither.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Oh, no.
See how that feels.
Wait. Do you hate collectibles that much? Narrator could hate
yes,
the collectible.
The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. It's 6 p.m. guys.
And here's where
They're trying to make me sick and tired of these figures,
huh?
huh?
Video we watched?
Oh no!
Yes, I love that video.
Fast forwarded video. And then the pink room. It's all connected.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Pretty. Very pretty. That I do agree.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting.
Oh my god.
I'm very glad
16
we
out of
resisted
6.
the temptation.
Just a bit more.
Next one.
Just a bit more, guys. And we're done. Wait, I don't remember how do I get to the next part again? Oh, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. What happens if I go the wrong way? Oh, it's not this way. Ah, and then I go back to...
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yes, I remember.
I remember it too. The
Very
past
fondly.
is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Going. I am going. Whew.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What now? What now? Oh! And we're back here again. How do I get myself one of those big ones? Is that only for display? Oh goodness.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact,
It's
I dare
fond,
say
very
I'm
fond
actually
memories.
quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Memories.
Oh, yes. The 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about my bucket.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Oh, we're going backwards. Eventually, I'm gonna
Is
turn
there
into a
anything else?
fetus.
Was there something that came before your
At this
office?
point, I'm gonna be a
There's
fetus,
something I
guys.
feel I can remember. I can remember. Remember.
Fetus. Fetus.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was...
Babu.
I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh,
He would
Lord.
make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But
So salty about the figurines, huh?
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone,
oh, this is still the memory zone?
One more good memory.
Yeah.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
For good?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Whew.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Where's my bucket?
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Ah, there it is. The window. You got. I know the window, but which window?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
Which
but Stanley
window
was a
are you
very
guys
lucky
talking
fellow.
about?
Very lucky indeed.
This window? This window? No, it can't be. This window? No, this window. None of the windows work, guys. It doesn't work. Climb the chair? How? I'm trying. Wait. Man, this is so... Wait, 434 desk. 434 desk. 434... Ah! Oh my goodness, this is... Wait. That is so specific. Wait. Come on. Get up there. Get up there, IRyS. Come on. It doesn't... Wait. Squeeze. A squeeze. Oh, there we go. Oh. I squeezed. Wait. Okay. I'm up. Now what? Now what? Oh, there we go.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Yes.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh my goodness.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life
my,
and its history.
My bucket's
of
gonna...
the countless wars
Is it gonna more...
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
Is my bucket gonna...
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity,
is it gonna
and abandoned
morph?
as soon as the warm glow of inspiration
Is it gonna morph
begins
in this white...
The opportunities to do so
this
much
white...
more. There was so much
area,
it could
this
have
white
done,
ocean?
Perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself, perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this,
are you gonna turn
the bucket
into
furrowed its brow.
a waifu?
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata
I've
first
heard that name
ensnared me
before.
in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
Gambahora.
Hey, Bucket!
Gamborata.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
What true
transforming
form?
into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Fencing?
My God.
Oh!
Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their
That's
true
one
power.
bloody bucket.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
No!
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game. And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
The bucket! It's so bloody. I'm a murderer, guys. I'm a murderer. I can't
Already
live
this was
like this.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Bucket. Oh. That was too gory. I can't.
It takes a lot of humility to
I don't
carry
know
a
if I can
bucket
handle
so
this, guys.
magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then
You're a
proceeded.
murderer, Jim. No, don't call me by that name. I refuse to answer. Wait. Wait. I refuse to answer. God, that was horrible. How on earth could someone be so cruel to do that to Bucket?
Stanley
What did
clutched
the bucket do
tightly
to
his
you?
chest and entered the door on his left.
What did the bucket do to you?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What did they do to you?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
I got
if not
the
for
8
soothing
achievement, let's
presence of the
go!
bucket. Even now, in his
I
darkest of
unlocked
hours,
the 8
did the bucket's
achievement.
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion
go.
and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
Nothing
the
is
bucket
luck.
all along? Was the
Luck
bucket
is also
guiding him?
a skill.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Luck is also a skill, guys. Man, this is gonna be one long stream. Wait. Let's go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Let's
through the
go.
large door that read
The true ending.
Mind Control Facility.
The true ending. We will end on the true ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We're gonna speed run RTA this. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped
How
the
does
bucket
this
in
change
shock.
with the bucket?
Everyone in
No,
the
I'm not
office
dropping
was
this
being
bucket. Shut up.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
I know.
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's alright. Everything's okay, bucket. You don't know. Don't look at this bucket. No, you don't deserve to see this horrible truth. No.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raised
Don't
furiously
cry,
in
Bucket.
Stanley's feeble
Just
mind.
close your eyes and forget everything you saw.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
No, only the
He
bucket can
squeezed the
control
bucket
my
tighter.
life.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yes, Bucket is my sidekick. Or maybe I'm the sidekick. Maybe the bucket is the main character. Wait. And then we bonded. But
at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on
Bucket,
the controls.
Did you
Stanley
betray me?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim
Oh my
the
goodness,
power
Bucket
for
was the
itself?
last.
How
Oh,
could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Bucket was the
Stanley
last boss.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Wait, my mind. Wait, I don't get it. Wait. Which is the silly bird? What? Oh!
Stanley
the
flipped through
slideshow.
one video of silly birds after another.
What's so
and
silly
then
about them? They're
dawned on
cute.
him, this wasn't a mind control facility
wasn't?
at all. It was a facility
Oh!
for monitoring
Oh,
and
so
surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the
so
silliest
fluffy,
birds
so
imaginable.
white, so cute.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Toucan!
And Stanley was happy.
So what happened to the whole mind control facility? Penguin. I am very much happy. I am very happy. And now I will this is the button ending, right? Wait, what about wait. What about my bucket? I forgot about my bucket. Wait. Where's Bucket?
All of his cope, Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
Shit!
Protective, delicate, assertive, yet compassionate.
Wait, I wanted to do the... They won't let me do the bucket button ending? You can't take Bucket to heaven? Wait, is the button ending the exact same thing? I'm assuming it's the same thing. No heaven for evil Bucket. I can't go to heaven without the bucket. No.
All of his co-workers were gone.
No, I
What
can't.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Yeah, who needs coworkers when you have bucket? Window without bucket? Window without bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley decided
change?
to go to the meeting room.
Oh, there we go.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Amazing.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
That's true.
Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what
there's the
seems to
window.
be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
I want
But
you
the
to
truth
sing.
must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly?
What Stanley liked
does
most
gangly
was
mean?
buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Ah, the
Which is why
rhymes.
he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Nice rhymes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
You should get into songwriting. Alrighty.
All of his co-workers
I
were
think it's
gone.
about time that
What could it mean?
we call it a day
Stanley
around here,
decided
right?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Right?
simply missed a memo.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No more stickers?
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers? No stickers?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What's the point if there's no stickers? What's the point? Back from the boss store. Back from boss store before they close? I wanted to chill in here, guys. Wait. That was like the perfect place.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional... How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great,
come on.
he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley
all of the buckets.
clutched the bucket tightly to
for
his
every
chest
single bucket.
and entered the door on his left.
This is one for all
Still
for
no
one.
was here. Stanley needed
When I
the
think of that, I just
bucket's warmth
think
and
of
comfort now more than ever.
Hero Academia.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And then we walk in and then we walk out. Is that not how it works? We walk in and then we walk out. There we go! It's locked. It's locked. Wait. What now? What now? Is it freedom now? Am I free to do whatever I want with this bucket now? Is that it? I don't need to think anymore. I can just do whatever I please with this bucket. Is that what it is? Cause that is true heaven. And it's so quiet too. Oh wait. Should I take the elevator or? Of course I'll take the elevator, right? Oh, I can't. Wait, what floor? 760? That's a lot of floors. Oh my goodness. This really is ultra deluxe, huh? Can't get much more fancier and much more content than what this game is giving me right now. I didn't think I'd be streaming this game for more than 5 hours. I'm still not there yet. Nope. Still not there yet. One more. Yes! Escape pod. Escape. Oh my god, it's getting so far. Oh, there we go. Fur. It's getting so far. What sort of pronunciation is that? Ooh. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, my beloved. My beloved. What are you doing, Stanley? Wait. What about me? What about me? Wait, wait, wait. You're only letting the bucket escape? Wait, what? Wait, wait. Wait, the bucket. Wait, the bucket is important, but I'm still more important. Shut up. Wait, what? Why can't I just cradle the bucket and go? Okay. Did I get Titanic? I totally got Titanic. Oh my goodness.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's gone! Wait, the bucket is gone! The bucket is gone. It's actually gone. It actually escaped. Oh my god. I actually got... Oh my goodness. I got cheated. Wait, my... The bucket is happy, but what about me? What about me, guys? Well...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait. Is bucket actually gone? Wait. Who's that? Is Bucket calling me? Oh my god.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Wait, how do I... Thank you. Thank you for my... Who needs bucket number 1? We have bucket number 2!
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
The second one's always better, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? No, there's no such thing as polygamy when it comes to buckets. So you just have to let one go and catch another one.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
How did I even get to that ending?
The door on his left.
Oh, yeah. Is it possible to go to the pod without the bucket? This is a different bucket. That just ruined the stupid like you ending. This is a sequel to the bucket. Can you? Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
It's basically the same ending, you just don't go? And it's possible it's not so interesting. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna end the stream, end my gameplay with the bucket in my hands.
For our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Alrighty. That was fun. Wasn't it? That was fun. Is there like any other ending I should do before I end this though? I feel like I went through pretty much a lot of it. Didn't I already do the phone ending with the bucket? I think I did, right? That was a bucket load of content, that's true. Pretty sure I went through pretty much everything, right? There's also the escape ending, I guess. Do it without the bucket? Does that change? Does it change anything?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to
Is it
himself,
isn't
that's
it?
all I
Wouldn't
need.
it just be the same
if I
as
can
the
make it through this door, I
original?
can make it through them all. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, wait. Let's just
Stanley was
I'm sick and tired of the bucket, so let's
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean, that's not even the same bucket anymore, you know? Reminds me of how I had a blanket when I was a baby, when I was a kid.
I'm not sure
and
me, really, I'm not.
I still remember that blanket getting really
difficult, but the fact
it was like
is that
tearing
the
apart
story
and
has
stuff
been
because
about
I was hugging it every
all
single
this
day.
time. There's
And then my
someone
mom
you've
was
been
like, "Here's your new
neglecting,
blanket. This is your new
Someone
blankie."
you've forgotten.
And I'm just like, "No,
Please,
it's not the same without my
stop
old
trying to
blankie.
make
Don't you
every
ever throw
decision
away
by
my old
yourself.
blankie."
Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking
And I
for
never
her.
accepted a replacement
Stanley.
blankie.
Your
No, I never
chance
did.
to redeem
It's
yourself,
different. It's
to put your
different.
work
It's not the
aside,
same.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay. Okay.
That's her,
Finally,
Stanley.
it's time for me to
You
pick
need
up
to be
Bae's
the
phone
one
call.
to do this.
Yep.
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell
I can't
me all
move.
about
You're down.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You guys told me it'd be different.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
You guys told me it'd be different.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I mean, technically, it's different from the bucket one, but the sequel is now paused. I just noticed that.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned
something
to
is
work
missing.
was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to
Something is missing on this.
And so he began to
On this
fantasize about his own
mannequin.
job. First, he
On
imagined
my
that one
wife.
day while at work,
It's
he stepped up
missing.
from
Like,
his desk
it's just not.
to realize that all of his co-workers,
It's
his
not-
boss, everyone in the building had suddenly
Something
vanished
is
off the
missing. I wonder
face
what
of
it
the
is. I'm not
earth.
so sure what it is.
The thought excited him
Is it the
terribly.
hair? Is it the hair?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two
Or-
open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind
Clothes?
each door.
Oh, yeah, it's probably the
mere
clothes.
thought that his decisions
Yeah,
would mean
took me a while to
something
figure
was
that out.
almost too wonderful to behold.
It's also a little too tall. Yeah, it's probably taller than me.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it
I never played the baby game. I know you have to actually press the button for 4 hours, so...
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
I've never done that.
In his head, he
I know some people
again, and then again, and again,
are amazing for doing it, but I've never done that.
Hope that it would never end.
I know it changes after 2 hours too. I've seen it. Okay, wait.
Just a step through this door.
You can do it if you hold a
himself,
tangent, but I know, but it's so busy,
if I can
you know?
make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
It's so busy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Quit the game entirely for the epilogue.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
like
disbelief,
go to the menu? Is that
Stanley
what you mean?
decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can do this.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Actually
any human
relaunch
life.
the game?
Shocked, unraveled.
Oh! Sure, that sounds fun. Wait. Man, 2 looks so different. Okay, wait. Let's try this out. Can you guys see the game? What the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's already this. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you remember the number I typed in the beginning? Hang on, what? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. You're welcome. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Deal or no deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. You're welcome. Okay, does this unlock the epilogue?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Welcome back. One more time? Now do it again! Again! Okay. We're doing this. At this point, I'm just gonna do it. Come on. Okay, my favorite time. Thank you. Yes, I followed exactly what you said. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time? After all, I know how much you enjoyed setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 5 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 5 a.m.? You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. You're gonna make me boot up the game even more? Oh my god, they're gonna make me boot up the game again. Come on. Till the computer is barely visible, yes? Yeah, no, they don't need to be friends. They need to be together. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes number 9. There's a lot of 9s out there. Let's go with this. Until you stop adjusting the slider. Yeah, okay, around here. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or Scrumtush? This is like the Brewstus or Popos question, pretty much. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help? No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Oh god. Again? So many questions to answer. So many. I didn't think I'd be rebooting this game this often. This is at least like the 3rd or 4th time. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You want to have me here when the game starts the next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. That's not true. It's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. That's lonely. There we go. Finally. I'm screaming finally in my head. I recognize this place. Why do I recognize this place? Hallelujah, why? Are we done yet? Oh, don't tell me that's just... Oh, campfire. Oh, it's beautiful. How am I surviving in this landscape? That fire looks so realistic. Are we finally... Oh! No, Stanley, don't be pushed into whatever you're being pushed into. No, the office chairs. At least please spare the office chairs. There's a tornado. We're in a sandstorm. Oh my goodness, and the music is loud. The moon is humongous. Have you guys ever seen a moon that big? How close is the moon? There's no way the moon gets that big. Oh, the sun is pretty. What is this game trying to tell me? Oh. Oh no, memory! This is the memory! The memory area. Wait. That bothers me. Wait, both of these bother me. Is that a door? Wait. Bucket! What happened to your stickers? What happened to your stickers? This is the original bucket. Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the bucket I know. Oh my goodness. After a millennia, I am back reunited with the bucket. This is the good ending. This is the perfect ending. The original bucket. Who needs a replacement when the original exists? Oh my goodness. What now? Oh! That's a lot of sand. What happened? What happened to this world? Why am I the only human? Why is there no other humans? What happened to my coworkers? What happened to all the other buckets? And it all goes back to Cookie 9. It all goes a full circle and goes back to Cookie 9. Let's read Cookie 9's blog, Uncompromising Gaming Content. Reviewed Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with original... Wait, you were dissing the first one too. The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcoming reprieve. The bucket was the only thing that Cookie wanted to praise. Wait, but I thought Cookie hated the original too. Right? Oh my god, 2027? We're already in 2027? These usernames, there's one that's called Pit's Order. And Boblin and Go Guy and... Sorry, I haven't been blogging too much. Review SNRAF3. Cookie's Corner. We need to talk about sequels. Okay. Well, What a way to... Oh, more reviews.
Jim.
That's where those buttons went.
Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Get on the green. Sorry. So very sorry.
Jim.
What do you have against Jim? What the hell do you have against Jim? Oh wait, don't tell me there's more. Wait. Figurines? Oh god. Oh my god, it's still counting from the original counter. The figlies. Wait. There was another way. Wasn't there? Or is this the way back? Oh, this is the way back. Where am I going? Whoa! That was a lot of new content. Ooh, I found him! Hello again. It's nice to meet you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that's what the narrator's... That was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn.
It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change a number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for a game. What should I call this? Expired boyfriends, or adored, or door to boyfriends. Avoid hidden boyfriends. The original boyfriends. I like adore to boyfriends. Adore to boyfriend sounds fun. But expired boyfriends. It's absurd, I love it. Every time you start the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's a new cycle every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't accept him to know. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. I feel like I'm being manipulated right now. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great.
There's one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Again. Lucky time. Oh, we're doing this again? There we go. Oh my goodness, it's a totally different game, and it's... Wow, I don't think I have perms for this either. I don't have perms for this, guys. I think we need a... Wait, how about the achievement, though? Wait, how do I get the achievement? Yeah, it's our car. I recognize this car. Wait, how about... It's in the achievement room?
This is the story of a man.
Okay.
All of his co-workers
I just
were
need that
gone.
achievement.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We can do this. I can get the unachievable.
You see, Stanley, I've
The
been reflecting on
unachievable.
the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original
I forgot the
Stanley
bucket,
Parable
though.
was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up
Wait,
to
you
that
can do
legacy.
double bucket? Really? You can do double bucket?
All
I
of
thought
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
you can get
Stanley
two buckets?
decided to go
Wait.
to the meeting room. Now this
That's
Stanley
very
thought to
appealing.
himself,
Wait.
This is a bucket. Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
I need a dual wield. Wait. Can we skip this? Are we going through this again?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
we're going through
Parable
this again, aren't we?
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was
What happened to no
expanded upon in
polygamy with
2022
buckets?
the Stanley Parable
Did I say that? I don't
Ultra
remember that
Deluxe,
anymore.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
nostalgic.
delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe content,
Wait,
let's go.
Stanley, I've just now realized that bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all. Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
What order? I don't get my jumps back, do I?
Alright, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Narrator's very confused.
The infinite hole, the giant door, did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating?
They were very exciting,
Did they
yes.
fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel
This is
to
the
this
expired boyfriend series, okay? I need to see those expired boyfriends.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere
You're
with
welcome.
you. Clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new
Congratulations.
content. The
Congrats.
bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the
Now
same.
take me to
There
the
is
double
no
bucket
Stanley
ending.
Parable without the bucket. I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win.
It's getting really hot in here.
I win.
Come on, come on, come on. Take me. Take me to...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Take me to
What
the
could it
double
mean?
bucket ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
Take me down. Bucket down. Bucket down.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
God,
about
it's
how
7
roundly
p.m., guys.
disappointing this ultra deluxe
I was saying the
version has
same
turned out
exact
to be.
line when it was
The
5
original
p.m.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to
What's going
announce
on?
for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What happened to 3? What happened to 3?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Why are you so behind?
This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
There we
surely
go.
the game will sort
Okay,
of
okay.
naturally spring up around them.
Let's
Here
get the
we are.
bucket.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
賛同したね。Let's go.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great,
Why
so
not have 2?
intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Thank
Oh, no,
God.
what?
I didn't lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
What'd you do?
I
Wait,
know how much the bucket meant to you.
I worked
but I couldn't take the
this hard for
I
no
hope
bucket?
one day you can forgive me.
Oh my goodness, what? Are you serious? I played this game for I worked so hard for this ending for just no buckets? You gotta be... You can't. You gotta be joking. Wait. What happened to the double bucket ending? Huh? Is this what I get? Is this what I deserve? All that hard work? Only to become bucketless? Expired boyfriend's mic. I didn't get the achievement either. Who cares about the achievement if I don't have a bucket? I don't care. No, I don't care. I do not care about the achievements. No. I don't. I seriously don't. I seriously don't. Time to leave a bad review on Steam. That sounds like a good idea. I'm just kidding. Ah. Oh, there we go. You know, I didn't think I'd play that game for that long. I seriously didn't think so. Whew. That was fun, wasn't it? Wait, what time does... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's speed run through the super chats now, shall we? Let us speed run. Danku, thank you. Jared, thank you. It was really fun. Watching beta plays, this was really fun, and the changes from the original. Yeah, there was a lot of changes. I was surprised at how many changes there were. Funamara-san, arigatou. Grim Cannon, thank you. Jared, thank you. Tabun seiso na getto. Tabun seiso na getto ni natta. Thank you. Happy Day Yuki, thank you. Kanade-san, thank you so much for the rainbow super chat. And welcome back from the isekai. Thank you very much. And yes, oh god, 1 month more for anniversary. Oof. What are you talking about? It's already been like 200 years. OVERDOSE, thank you. Gonaito-san, thank you. And Gonaito-san, thank you for the pink and the orange. Great Billy Mace, thank you so much for the red super chat. Hey. Went to the convenience store to pay for that Hope soda. I did buy soda, I'm not gonna lie about that. Hellwing, thank you. Went to the convenience store to top up your Gacha fund. I have not done any Gacha games for the past year and a half. Like around a year and a half, okay? Yeah, I have not done any Gacha games for the past year and a half. Right now, what I spend my virtual money on is manga on Book Live. Manga on Book Live, pretty much. Yeah, recently been back into shoujo manga again. Angeline, thank you. Sick to work and staying home jelly here. Oh no, please don't hit the convenience store so hard that it becomes a smoking crater. Did you bring us something from the convenience store? No, I didn't. Cute puppy eyes. There's no sense in cute puppy eyes. Nope, you do not receive anything even with cute puppy eyes. Nope. Poirier, thank you. Jared, thank you. Jeffy, thank you. Jeffrey, sorry, thank you. Koshi-san, thank you. This is a story of an idol named IRyS. IRyS worked for a company on YouTube where she was employee number 116. Employee number 116's job was simple. She sat at her desk in room 116 and she streamed to her fans. That is actually really accurate, except the number. Mavjin, thank you very much for the pink super chat. After watching that movie with Crony, you might have lost hope in humanity. But if you want a decent live stream action anime, please try Speed Racer. It's pretty good. Have you seen what the Pokemon anime is about to do with past champions? Yes! But you know, I really think Ash's journey is gonna end after this series. After this specific series of Pokemon. And it's making me very sad. I honestly think they're just gonna... I don't think Ash is gonna... No, he's not gonna die, but I think he's gonna finally not be the main character probably after this. Yeah. And I'm never gonna admit any other Pokemon anime after that to be the Pokemon anime anymore. Pokemon なんかサトシ終わりそうなんだよな、これもう完全に。And you know what, the one thing that I'm just like, the one thing that just doesn't want me to let go of the Pokemon, like Ash's Pokemon journey yet, is the fact that he ends his journey looking like how he does now. Like, I wanted them to end him off with how he looked like in XY. XY Pokemon Ash? XY Ash is actually Ikemen. And he doesn't look like 10 anymore. So I'm just salty about that. That's the only thing I'm salty about. Mm, いよいよポケモンマスターになりそうで、これで終わりなんだろうなって感じがする。XY サトシがめっちゃイケメンだったからな。せめてそういう姿で終わってほしかったなって感じがする。いなくなりそう。いや、いなくなりそうだ。But yeah, and IRyS is also like one of the champions. Not the champion. Yeah, she's the champion. Pretty much a nod to Black and White 2, I think. I feel like he's probably gonna win this and become pretty much the champion of champions. It's funny because in this new region that they're on, like they don't actually go to the gym, do the gym battles anymore. No, they just skip that and do the big tourney. But what about the original Unova champion though? Who was the original Unova champion? What happened to Alder? They decided, IRyS is cooler than Alder. Goodbye, Alder. Now, if Ash loses to Leon, then I think that means his journey's not over yet. But I think he's probably gonna beat Leon and pretty much finish his journey on a high note. That's what I can tell right now. That's what I feel. I feel it in my bones. Now where was I? Is BillRyS making your debut? Who's BillRyS? I have no idea who you're talking about. Great. Billy Mays, thank you. Sonic Master, thank you. Some lame stuff, thank you. Why did the runner try to catch a cold before his big race? Because the cold would make him feel extra fun, extra runny. Yesterday was actually pretty cold, you know. That parfait was delicious though. Do you know that Leon has a Charizard? I do not. You know, that's the thing. I want Ash's Charizard to beat Leon's Charizard, but no, they're not gonna do that. I know they're gonna go with Lucario, which is still cool, but just like, I want Ash's Charizard, damn it. Kresnik, thank you. And yeah, watching that movie with Corona was fun. That was a movie. That was actually much more than I expected from that movie. Let me just say that. It was much more than I thought. Let's just say that. I didn't expect it to be that, you know. That movie-ish. Haruka, thank you. Melvin, thank you. Rad Zimeris, thank you. Great Belumis, thank you again. Mark Rothko, thank you. Melvin, thank you. Things and money. Mark Rothko, thank you again. And why are we talking about school days again? Like Makoto running in to meet his best girl Sekai in the rain. Let's forget about that, okay? The real content is having a good time, and IRyS voice is top tier, better than Narrator, yes. Rodeo Hummer, thank you very much for the pink super chat. I'm off to work now. Been very entertaining so far. Looking forward to the rest of the VOD. It's a one long VOD, let's just say. Would you be interested in Overlord Season 4 watch along? Yes. Yes. Which floor guy do you like the best? That dude. The devil. What's his name again? Demiurge. Yeah, that's his name. Obviously Demiurge. Obviously Demi. Who else? Demi, best boy. I personally don't really care too much for Ainsama. Ainsama is just like, all the floor guardians make the anime. It's pretty funny. Or the series, I would say. Wallet, thank you. Mon amour is my love in French. It's good to hear you speak French every time. Thank you, IRyS. And je t'aime. Michael Ulam, thank you. Mr. Veek, thank you. Nico, thank you. Shiny X, thank you. Narrator just needs to talk about anime. He'll be exactly like you. Really? Do I talk that much? Arshaden, thank you. Right. IRyS, read the super chat expecting a message from Arshaden. However, the message was nothing but her reading the random narration about her reading a super chat. And only at the end she notices that the super chat contains exactly 3 errors. I see 2 errors. I don't know where the last one is. Wait, I can't find the last one. I can't find it. The last error is that there are only 2 errors. Gosh. Yi-son-chan, thank you. Gen 8 debut was great, but it's never quite the same knowing that you weren't enjoying it together with us. Welcome back from the skip button that you can use the Warudo, yeah. I can't control my powers. Jam Henry, thank you. It's been 85 years. You guys are still alive? Wow! Honestly, I have questions whether I will be around 85 years from now. And 30, thank you. Kimani, thank you. IRyS is finally back to the stream. My grandparents told me about you. Wow. Imagine the IRyS legacy being brought down all the way to the grandkids. Eric Balthazar, thank you so much for the red super chat. Oh, welcome back, IRyS. It's been so long. I want to introduce you to my grandchildren. I've been talking about hope to them all the time. All the time. And then thank you for the water break super chats. And a Jabba, thank you. So this person named Jabba decided to send a yellow super chat to the streamer named IRyS channel hololive EN during her so-called idol meeting. In hopes that the streamer will read the super chat later. Well, you're welcome. Haruka, thank you. I was 432, but I quit it. I work so hard to sharpen every pencil with love, but there's too many. My boss told me to work 24/7, and that's why I need table lamp besides my a pencil sharpener. Crazy company. That's abuse right there. And thank you for the red super chat once again. Hey, I don't want to miss a thing. Maybe you missed a lot of things, but please don't think about it too much. Just take it easy. No matter good or bad, happy or sad, we'll stand together. Thank you for the heartwarming message. Alan Everson, thank you. Kelvin Coat, thank you. Can't believe there's so many name reveals this week. I know, right? Except you don't remember any of it. Oro Mario, what happened with Crony? Yisan Tan, thank you. Changwin, thank you. Rex and Lenti, thank you so much for the red super chat. Hey. Blue SC, because this name reveal really rustles my jimmies. What's a jimmy? Is a jimmy a thing? Rustling a jimmy? What's rustling a jimmy? Can someone tell me what rustling a jimmy means? Is that slang? It's when your jimmies get rustled. What's a jimmy? Underwear? When your underwear gets rustled? I don't even know what that means. It means being upset. Oh, I need to look up these slang phrases. Getting disturbed. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Totally means underwear. Rustling your underwear gets you upset. I see. Let's say so version of I'm not gonna read that out loud. Even if I don't know about the slang, I can tell that sounds wrong. Arshada, thank you. Unsubbing from IRyS, going to sub to Jim, the true waifu. Oh yes, Jim. Jim doesn't exist though. Jam Henry, thank you. Eric Balthazar, thank you. Sean Morales, thank you. Greetings from LA. Your streams really make my day and never fail to entertain me. Oh, Stanley Parable 2? Well, now that you bring it up, question: do you write your 2s with a loop or the 2 bottom, or the with a loop at the bottom or a straight line? Huh? Wait. Are you talking about like writing a 3? If you put a loop at the bottom, that's a 3. Wait. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No. I'm a straight line person. Until I saw one of my classmates' handwriting look so neat and had the loop on it. And then I tried copying her for like a week, and then I got sick and tired of it. It looks like an A. Don't some people write their A's like that? I know some people, like, you know, book font? When you open a book and you read, and you unconsciously notice how the A's are written like that. It's basically like that. Be confusing, right? See, like this A. Exactly this A. Does anyone write their A's like that? I tried copying it, but didn't work. No, it wasn't the same. It was not the same. Arshaden, thank you again. If IRyS number 2 is the sequel to IRyS number 1 and IRyS number 3 is the sequel to IRyS number 2, then surely that means IRyS number 3 is the best version, because we know who's the true IRyS now. Say So RyS didn't stand a chance. Who said number 1 IRyS was the Say So one? Didn't I say all of them? Like every IRyS in existence is Say So? Because that's like my being. That's my identity. identity. And when I say that, you guys are thinking identity. Right? Don Light, thank you. Bishop, thank you. That was a great video, but I can't help but notice that the IRyS the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe stream was in the recommendations. We should watch that next. Good idea. Dawn Light, thank you. Nightingale, thank you. Green Tea, thank you. Lou HQ, thank you. Renell Rhapsodus, thank you. Lost a couple of brain cells here and there by the author of the game, but the author of this game is a comedic genius. Yep, hope that all is going well with recordings too, thank you. I am going to go through recording hell. By the way, my next... I'm going to be recording tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow is going to be Chatcast, but Chatcast is going to be very early. Chatcast is going to happen like 9 a.m. early. Like 3 hours earlier than my usual streaming times. It's gonna be at a time that we're not used to doing Chatcast at. So that'll be fun, right? It's gonna have... Yeah, I know it's like on... It says 12 on like some on like Callie's schedule. But I think we had to adjust it to 9 instead. Your wife will be there for you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be sleepy, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun as usual. We never run out of things to talk about. Man, I have a lot of things to talk about actually, but I just don't have time to do it right now because, yep, time is ticking. So maybe next time. Green Tea, thank you. Red 5-ish, thank you. 5-ish, thank you. Homestuck fans seething right now. Jared, thank you. Velvety, thank you. Konkagwaini, thank you. Bishop, thank you. GCKE, thank you. Flackamar, thank you. Bucket in my soul. Let's fill that bucket with Saucy Charmander, thank you. IRyS, I think you are supposed to descend to the ground and not into madness. What's wrong with that? I'm descending is descending no matter what you descend into. Magpie, thank you so much for the red super chat. The hefty red super chat. Wink. Never imagined I could be jealous of a bucket. Anyway, thanks for the stream. I hope recording goes well. Thank you. You're jealous? Oh, really? Oh, really? You're jealous? Of a bucket? A bucket? Jealous of a bucket? That's hilarious. I can't do the accent. Oh god, I can't do the accent. That's hilarious. Mr. Trampoline, thank you. Collectibles, so nice you got them thrice. Nice rhyme. Yushan, thank you. Green Tea, thank you. Captain Thunderbolt, thank you. Bishop, thank you. Kenern, thank you. Hi, it's Jim from Pod Gang. Wait, your name was Jim? Wow, what a coincidence. Bailing Baker, thank you. You killed it. This is it. The iron-rich blood of the bucket lays thick on your hands. I wonder how long it'll be before it starts weighing on your heart. It's an empty bucket. It's not that heavy. Ed and Pudding, thank you. Just arrived home and IRyS still streaming. Nani? Yes. I'm sorry. Green Tea, thank you. Ghost Arnold, thank you. Santa Sosas, thank you. Hellwing, thank you. Do you think that by starting the stream late, you will have a shorter stream time? Tisk tisk. Seems like you still don't know yourself yet. Yeah. I don't. I really don't. マジね。あ、やば。もうあと20分じゃん。ちょっと待って。Bishop, thank you. Are we still doing super chat readings after the gameplay? Yep, we are. Your reveal, thank you. At least until I can. J-Ritz, thank you. Oh, 500k views and see the world. Really? Yay! Yay! And I think didn't whatchamacallit Till the Enemy also reach 500k? I think till the enemy reached. Yeah! Yay! Yay! And then internet overdose. Internet overdose. Did you guys notice the trailer? Yeah, I don't even know if that works, but you know, I see everyone else doing it, so I'm just like, okay, let's try it. Where was I? How does it feel to get Titanicked? I feel horrible. I feel betrayed. I feel like I can't trust anything anymore. JReds, thank you. And India, thank you. Mr. Gameboy, thank you. Not the Left Hand Man, thank you very much for the red super chat. You've played so long, you're now at 950k subs. Congratulations, Lafala JK. Hope your recording week has been going well so far, and I hope you'll be able to treat yourself once it's all done. About the whole content earlier, have you heard of this hole was meant for me meme? No. It's my first time hearing about it. And thank you so much for the congratulations. Let me just say that early on, even though I'm still like, you know, 120k, still have 120k more to go. Thank you very much. It's a Junji Ito manga? Really? The only Junji Ito thing I know is the fish thing. You know that fish, that fish on robot legs? The really stinky fish? Yeah, the gyo. That's all I know about Junji Ito. That was one movie. Or not movie. Was it a series? I forgot. Like, how did you think of that? OVERDOSE, thank you. Eric Balthazar, thank you. That was a really fun stream. Thank you. Glad you had fun. I had a lot of fun too. That's why I was streaming this long. Though my throat was getting tired halfway, so we're almost done, yay. Nope, thank you. I'm going to shut up for the rest of the day after this. Not a single word is gonna slip from my mouth. From these lips, nope. Thank you so much for that pink super chat, nope. Thank you for the stream today, IRyS. Was lots of fun. Glad you had fun. I'm glad I was able to pretty much get a lot of the endings for Stanley today. I honestly didn't think there was that much content. I was thinking 4 hours max for the gameplay, but man, was I wrong. Mark VR, thank you. Mr. Trampoline, thank you. Melvin, thank you. Quen, thank you. Buffy, thank you. Tiara, thank you. Rodeo Hummer, thank you. You are still playing. Would not expect anything from our Nephilim Queen Sasuga V Bucked. What does bucked mean? Anti7, thank you. Otsu Jim. Oops! OVERDOSE! Silly mistake. What a game. The salty narrative was hilarious. The sweep was so cool. It had plenty of new bucket bucked. Okay, I get it now. Take my lunch too money. Yeah. Dinner is a sequel to lunch. I loved that sequel video. Kanu thank you so much for the red super chat. The sour taste in my mouth left by that movie about airbending has been finally washed down by a game that is mind-bending. Thanks, what a masterpiece. What a masterpiece. I'm not talking about the movie, of course. A cute penguin, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Thank you for the stream. Did you know today is National Kiss a Penguin Day? They say if you give a chew to a cute penguin, you'll have good luck for the rest of your life. The rest of my life? Really? National Kiss a Penguin Day? I wish I could kiss a penguin. Really, but good luck for the rest of my life. I can't. I gotta sign up for that. Don't you think? Let me just okay, I'm ready to kiss a penguin. Kiss a penguin. Where's the penguin though? I don't see a penguin. Here, wait. we go. There's that penguin. There's the penguin. If it's National Kiss a Penguin Day, then I will kiss this penguin for luck. Not because the penguin is cute or anything. No, this penguin is disgusting. What am I talking about? No, it's because I fell in love at first sight. Can you tell I'm blushing? I know this blush is not very it doesn't stand out much, but it's a subtle blush, you know? Alrighty. Out of the way. I'm done with you. Okay. Now I have good luck for eternity, right? I have good luck for eternity, right? Let's go. Jumping cute, thank you. The story behind Stanley and the bucket is a heartwarming one. Yep, it was. The way he was caressing that bucket, you could feel the love. Jam Henry, thank you. Do you think Cookie 9 left those bad reviews because they lost their double buckets? I would be as salty as Cookie 9 if after experiencing that, yes. Sidoni, thank you. Bucket Fun, thank you. Bing Sheng, thank you. Kwa Yun, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Good luck tomorrow recording. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. I need to practice the song. Mus Lemon, thank you. I'm gonna practice in my head though because I don't want to let my voice out. Mus Lemon, thank you. Saw a clip where Flair praised your Japanese and surprised you could speak so fluently. Hope you got to meet and hang out with more JP. You know, I didn't talk about this on stream just in case, but since she talked about it, okay. Like, yeah, we went out for shabu shabu. Went out for shabu, all you can eat shabu shabu right after when we met on yeah. After we got our vaccines, it was a lot of fun. Yes, I actually watched some anime that she recommended me, and I want to talk about it next time. しゃぶしゃぶ食べ放題だよ。そうそう念のためにね話していいのかどうかちょっといまいち分かんなかったから話さなかったけど、フレアが話したならね、私も話そうかなって感じ。でもまた今度は詳しく話すね。ちょっと今時間ないので今単純に時間が合わないので、そうめっちゃオタクトーク。あと一番最初にアイリスはどんなアニメが好きって聞かれた時にファフナって言ったね。Fonzie, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Have you considered an EN collab, but everyone speaks only Japanese? Just a normal collab playing a game or something. I think it would... You know, I actually did think of that. Like, I thought of like a good... Maybe we could like only Japanese with ENs, and whoever speaks English has to do something embarrassing or something. I did think that'd be funny. For all the ENs that can speak some Japanese. We can also bring in some IDs like Anya and Reina and those who are like really good at Japanese. Flackamare, thank you. Dougie, thank you. Oh, the new aristocrats, didn't y'all realize that this game is Parable of IRyS stream? Game Tangents SC's Anime Talk, the secret ending. PS's date with Flair cute. Elf ear duel. Yeah, I love her elf ears. Same. Some lame stuff, thank you. What is the narrator's favorite pair of pants? His long story shorts. So when we can expect a voice pack of the narrator's monologues. The narrator's monologues? You don't want my monologues, but a narrator's monologues? How dare you? Yiswantan, thank you. Positive review, very humorous and stream narrator. More importantly, all the best for recording. Thank you. Green tea, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Bye. Gotta go back to work. Good luck with work. I'm hungry. I have a burrito in the fridge. A burrito I bought from the convenience store. Yes, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. Paoro-sama, thank you. Orion Hunter, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Burrito? Wrap you up like a burrito. Have you guys ever seen that really cute clip of a baby seal? And how this girl's like pretty much rescuing the baby seal, but the way she says, I'm gonna wrap you up like a burrito, is one of the most annoying lines. But it's so cute. I love that line. I replayed that part over and over because it was just too adorable. But at the same time, the way she says it is just so funny. Potato, thank you. And Miko P, thank you. I'm a penguin. Oh, are you? And a cute penguin, thank you. Now you will be blessed by a penguin for the rest of your life. Also, you're welcome, guys. I don't know who you're talking about. I yeeted something, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Alrighty, I read everything, right? I think I did. Yes, just in time. Thank you so much for coming. I am going to do my best recording tomorrow, and I'll see you guys again for Chatcast the day after tomorrow at 9 AM GST. Hey! Thank you so much for coming. It was a lot of fun. And... bucket!
Darkness will fade away, light will guide your way. Hope has descended and you are not alone. Ji to ame ga orinasu contrast. 絶望の終わりを願うようにここにいるよ歌ってるよ夜明けの果てをこぼれ落ちた黄昏のエレジコル凍えた過去と涙にさよならきっと despair 晴れる Tonight. 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 Tonight? Netflix? No. No. Amazon Prime. Yeah. Amazon Prime. Tonight. No. Who needs Amazon Prime when there's Crunchyroll? With a burrito. Eating a burrito while watching Crunchyroll and a soda tonight? That's